Alright, welcome back sa Philippine PUBG Cup. Season 3 na tayo, mga kapatid. Ako nga pala ang inyong lingkod, Madgong. Kasama ko dito si Lo.
Perwisyo ulit ang inyong lingkod.
Yan.
So, take it away, Madgong.
Okay, mag-uumpisa na ang bakbakan ng Season 3. Day 1, game number 1 ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3, mga kapatid. Pinay-prepare ang lobby. Full pack ang lobby natin ngayon. May mga bagong contenders, mga bagong team nakakasali lang. Philippines team and non-PH team. Mag-uumpisa na ang laban in a few minutes. Wala muna akong prediction or favorite team at the moment. Dahil mababago ang difficulty ng laban natin ngayon, knowing na may mga bagong contender. How about you, Lo? Any team
Yeah,
picks?
so looking at the teams participating on Season 3, we could see that there are the usual participants along with returning players of PUBG. May nakikita tayo ditong mga tawag dito, mga OG na sa PUBG. Kumbaga, specifically Team Wisteria. So, kumbaga nagbabalik sila sa competitive world ng PUBG. So, shout out sa inyo dyan. And then, I would also like to take this opportunity to thank teams from, say, for example, Australia, Team JFT, along with Kuya Holsey, who has been very helpful as well. So, Kuya Holsey, shout out to you. And so, yeah, that's it for me. I think it will be a stacked lobby again. Meron akong favorite pa rin. So, I would stick with Happy. I would have Love. And then, I have high hopes or expectations from Team Zanshin, by the way. So, that's my take.
Okay, good. Alright, we are about to start. Game 1, we are back to the greener pasture of Erangel. Mag-uumpisa na ang bakbakan. Good luck and have fun to all the teams. Makikita naman natin ang ating flight path. Medyo kabig sa kanan. Lipovka Milta side.
Alright, live na ba tayo, Tito Tods?
Yes, and tingnan natin kung same drop spot ang kukunin ng ating mga teams. And are we expecting any hot drops para sa mga new contenders? Are they gonna contest the drop spots or not? Are we expecting hot drops? Another early car chase? Bump car?
Comment lang ako kanina, sabi ni Lolo, no? Hindi man lang pinabura ng ating pogi teams ni Lolo. Medyo bias po si Lolo doon, Lolo, paano naman ang ating pogi teams?
Yun ang challenge. Yun ang challenge.
Oo.
Challenge siya sa pogi team. Anyway, we have new lineup for pogi teams. Nakita natin. Sino ba yan? Yeah. So, let's see. So, kung sino. And welcome back sa Shanshin. They missed our season 2, right? If I remember. They missed our season 2. So, they're back here in season 3. So, let's see. How will they fare?
Yes. At magandang practice din ito pagdating sa PNC para sa Philippine representative sa Happy Squad. Lilipad sila sa Korea to represent Philippines para sa PUBG Nation Cup. Good luck sa inyo, mga idol. Galingan nyo, taas nyo bandera ng Pilipinas. Okay, eto na. Kapit, mga kapatid, mag-uumpisa na. Game number 1 tayo. We are in Erangel. Medyo alanganin ang flight path natin. Let's go!
From military to Kameshki, ah.
Medyo alanganin yung flight path. Pero,
Ito na nga.
okay, first drop natin dito. Shanshin will be taking, I think, military base. Followed by 4 guys on the right side. Novo Crane.
Lolo, ilan delay ng
And
YouTube?
magkakaroon ba ng contest dito? Para may nasisimpa tayo, may nasasay tayo dito na hot drop ang mangyayari. Contest ba ang Puchinki dito? Happy and NBS. Matutuloy ba? Meanwhile dito, Lobby Sports will be taking farm area. Pogi, uncontested sa school. Roshok Parak, I think. And Prime Alliance sa dulo sa Stalbert.
Look at Roshok, Tito Tods, ha? Parang magko-contest, ha?
Yun na nga. Tingnan natin dito. Here comes the first circle. Okay, Saberney circle tayo mga kapatid. Are we expecting very early rotation dito? And at the same time, magkakahadrapan yata dito. Parak versus Lab Esports. Mukhang malayo. Dediretso yata para kukuha yata sila dito ng boat yard. So, Lab Esports will be happily looting Rushok alone.
Kakill na pala doon ng Winter, ha?
Meanwhile, dito, Winter Esports. Naka first blood yata sila rito. Meanwhile, the remaining teams dito, lulot lang sila rito sa may outside, outskirts ng farm. Malapit sa Lab Esports. Tamang looting phase lang muna tayo dito mga kapatid.
Wala pa masyadong action, no?
Wala pa. And JFT will be taking shelter as usual. Same drop spot. Disconnected yata isang player na rito si Shoehorse. Pero Solar Boys, nandito si Bata ni Trias. Naririnig niya rito. Katabi niya pala rito ang JFT. Dalawa na pala natapya sa kanila rito. Mukhang nagkabakbakan yata rito ang JFT tsaka Solar Boys natin. Oo, dito sa ilalim ng shelter. Trias, tamang footstep na siya rito. Kasama niya rito si Engineer. Nasa museum. Medyo malayo. Nakasplit sila rito. Medyo 3v1 ang laban dito kung matutuloy ito.
Ako lang, Tito, sa ang nakapatay sa sa SF is yung Winter, ha? Yung dalawa kaninang kill actually.
Okay, hinabol. Yung pala yung unang kill, yung first blood sa kanila.
Unang yung kill,
Hindi pala kasali yung JFT doon. So, ito. Tinatry na i-clear dito. Suspect and Dusky. Alam ba nila na nandito ang isang member ng SF? Mukhang wala silang kaalam-alam dito. Bata, tamang right click lang dito sa may corner. Naglulot na siya rito. Mukhang mapapusipan yata siya rito. I think JFT has no idea na nandito si Bata. Tingnan naman natin dito. Are we expecting any early rotation here? Meanwhile dito, Mode Esports. Mag-aabang yata sila rito. Abangan yata nila rito Sundalo. Sundalo are safely looting the Lipovka uncontested area. Meanwhile dito, napalaban na nga rito. JFT Nako. Pero hindi, suspect. Nga daw niya rito si Bata. And Bata will be flushed.
Meanwhile, Happy, ha?
Happy, napapalaban na rin sila dito. Mukha na daw, naka-down na dito isang member ng Happy. Tamang loot, pero
strategy ni Aljon, no? Nakahiwalay.
Oo, look at Aljon bots. Nakasplit na siya rito. I think they are expecting early rotation coming from NBS. Kaya nauna na sila rito. Camping the rotation. Pero yung NBS, kinukuha nila yung northern part dito ng Mount Everest. Mukhang papasok sila sa may Rubik's Cube. And Parak holding the Rubik's Cube dito. Chill lang muna tayo. At the same time, nakasplit sila rito. Conan, sinisipat doon sa may Roshok side. And hindi natin namalayan. Prime Alliance dito. Kinuha na yung baba ng Stalberg. Sending pot shots dito. And etong 5 Marshals is occupying outskirts ng Saberny. Or nakasplit na sila rito. Aside from that, walang major event dito, guys. Here comes the rotation coming from Winter Esports. And Sunshin, papasok na rin sila dito sa circle. May masasalubong ba sila rito? Mukhang safe rotate lang sila rito, pero mukhang magkaka-gatekeepan dito sa may Rubik's Cube area. Nauna na rito ang Happy. Saan sila po pesto? Mukhang gusto nilang gumatekeep dito sa may greenhouses. And Aljon Bot is scouting the rotations coming from Shanshin, I think. Ay, ito na nga. 10 trip. Pwesto sila rito sa may northern part ng ruins. But Shanshin anticipating the gatekeep. Dito na sila dumaan sa may boatyard. And meanwhile dito, ang Pogi kumuha na ng compound dito sa may warehouses. And Mode Esports on the EP scouting a safe haven. Mukhang babagsak sila rito sa may gasoline station to secure the position. And Sundalo making the hard rotation dito on the northern part ng Kameshki. Pero nandito ang TCN, the coalition. Maririnig ba nila itong rotation na to? Naka-split lang sila rito.
Tingnan mo na, may paparating na sa cubic. Happy with Parak.
Oo, eto, Aljon Bot with the rotation. Aljon Bot getting sprayed. Getting tagged dito by Parak. Titigil ba sila rito? Pero papalag siya rito. Aljon Bots. Immediate headset coming from Aljon Bots. UP goes down. Next naman dito yung Rubik's Cube compound. But Aljon Bots getting tagged. Itutuloy ba niya rito? Nasa ng mga tropa? Are they gonna continue the skirmish dito? Quack Nita sending it to the Rubik's Cube. Crashing the compound. Quack Nita getting tagged dito. 44 HP. And 10 trip meanwhile. Nado na dito si Angelica. Here comes the push. Quack Nita. Pinlash na rito si Angeli. Looking for the remaining member dito ng Parak. Tingnan natin dito. At ito na nga si Aljon Bot. Nakadikot na rin dito. Prepping the nade for Teds. O connect ba? Hindi pumasok yung nade dito ni Aljon Bot. Here comes the second nade. Pero here comes the cavalry. Ito na remaining cavalry dito ng Happy. 4v1 yata ang laban dito. Alam ba nila dito kung saan nakapwesto? Alam nila pero Ted goes down from the nade of Quack Nita. Searching nila dito sa last member dito ng Parak. May idea ba sila kung nasan dito si Conan? Pero si Conan ay malayo. Malayo pa siya rito sa kanyang mga teammate. He's alone in Roshok and I think Happy will be flashing these two members of Parak. And while that is happening, Winter Esports pumasok na rin dito. Capitalizing on that clash, iniwasan nila yung Rubik's Cube. But here comes a third party. Nandito ang Shanshin Sak. Na-scout niya rito.
Sa Happy.
Oo, mukhang third party sila rito. UP gets flushed by Aljon Bots. Si Sak dito, pinalampas lang ang Winter Esports and I think they are eyeing the third party Happy Squad dito sa Rubik's Cube. Nako, 10 trip, open. Nagbubo siya rito. Spooderman, will he take the shot? Nope. Rigger discipline. But CJ, Quack Nita, umabante na rito sa uphill side. He has no idea na open siya rito. And Nicel, hindi nagbibigay ng info rito. Nako, medyo...
Meanwhile sa Severny, Tito Tods yung 4 guys
napapalaban na rito. Will they take the shot? Happy, mukhang nakatunog sila rito and what they will do, mukhang Hindi. Dediretso sila rito. Abante sila rito. Nako. And Shanshin, mukhang i-receive nila rito ang Happy Squad. Masyadong malayo. Masyadong malaki yung pagkaka-split nila rito. Will they open fire? Nope. Itod. Trigger discipline sila rito. Pinipili ang bibirahin. Will he take the shot to Aljon Bots? Nope. Hindi na. Trigger discipline pa rin. So that gives opportunity for Happy na makapasok dito. Pero nasa unahan nila rito Winter Esports, mga kapatid. Eto na nga, Winter Esports taking some pot shots coming from 5 Marshals. And I think here comes the car chase. Chill guy, Hachi. Susundan ba niya rito? Meanwhile dito, Prime Alliance. Binabakbakan na rin dito. And Pogi Squad scouting that rotation coming from Winter Esports. Snack 6, Wayming. Nothing connects. Tingnan natin dito. Goodbye Cruel World spraying to Snack 6. Trying to pop the tires. Nothing connects. Nako, and Winter Esports will find safe haven for the meantime. And meanwhile, while that is happening, Happy Squad mukhang ikakrush nila rito. Happy Squad versus sa 4 guys. Nako, medyo trap dito ang 4 guys. Ivy and rest of the team. Wabalo will try to deploy the defensive smoke. Nakakuha sila ng safe haven pero parang trap sila rito sa maliit na shocks. Here comes the push. Iya. Na-down na rito si Wabalo and Pidgeot and 4 guys. GG, well played. Ivy guys getting eliminated very early on this game 1, number 1. Tingnan natin dito, magkakabakbakan ba? JFT taking the Stalberg area. And while that is happening, nagro-rotate na rin dito ang Usok. And meanwhile naman dito, TCN will crush the compound dito ng Solar Boys. Boise back. Na-down na rito ni Spinks and Shobi. Reuniting with his teammate dito. And Bad Boy to Gibbs. Naghabang lang siya rito sa staircase. Nasaan ang tropa niya rito? Here comes Engineer Rod. I think he will try to join the party here. Boise back. Mapa-flash ba siya rito? And TCN clearing the compound. Alam ba nali rito kung nasaan si Bad Boy? Parang medyo underload dito ang Solar Boys. And the Bad Boy. Ano ang play niya rito? Ipupush na siya rito ng TCN. Here comes the utility and Shobe. Waiting for his teammate for a trade. Pinasok niya rito. Pero hindi. Nako, na down si Pumikage. Friendly fire sa tropa. I-up ba siya rito? And I think that will give time for Bad Boy to reposition. Pero hindi. Spinks taking Bad Boy. And one last team member na lang dito. Ang Solar Boys natin. Usok. Medyo malayo-layo rotation na rito. They will try to third party the fight. But here comes Winter Esports. Would like to join the party dito.
So West nag-enjoy siya naman ng Happy Crash na naman compound.
Tingnan natin naman
So,
dito. And Happy. Napapalaban na naman yata sila rito. And kumrush na ulit sila rito. Kinrush nila yung gasoline station dito. Mode Esports getting eliminated. GG, well played sa Mode Esports. And Happy. 10 kills na sila rito. Getting very aggressive on this opening day. Game number 1 natin. 11 kills na pala sila rito. Eto na. Nagiinit na mga tropa. Sino ang sunod na gustong biktimahin nandito? And Ivy guys. Envy us. Natapesa na sila ng isa rito. Holding the lower area of Stalberg. Sunshin sending pot shots to 5 Marshall. Nothing connects. And Love. Nasaan ang Love Esports? Oh, nandito sila sa Stalberg area. 3 man lang yata sila dito sa opening match natin. And Wabasup scouting. And nako, Jaira. Maririnig yata niya rito ang Sunshin. And medyo malayo. Hindi niya ma-sprayan dito. Nandito lang siya sa may mga batuhan, and the Sunshine will be securing this compound sa northern part ng Stalberg. And Hukom scouting Pogi. Wayming goes down to Hukom. Will he be flashed? Art God trying to save his teammate. And Hukom, Prime Alliance. Mapaplash yata nila rito si Wayming. Pero hindi. Immediate retaliation coming from Goodbye Cruel World. And maapa yata rito ang tropa. Si Wayming. Here comes the defensive smoke. Will they continue the push? Pero sa right hand dito, na-flash na ni teams dito si Wayming and Silent. Preparing for a plank. Pero kinancel niya rito. And Just Teams. Bababa sila rito. Mukhang aabangan na yata na lang nila dito ang Pogi. Saan sila po pesto. And Goodbye Cruel World. Countering the plank coming from Silent and Teams. Anong play nila rito? Pasok pa naman sila dyan. Let's check now JFT. Narinig na rito ang TCN. Off engine sila rito. Mukhang magkakabakbakan dito, Shoe Horse. Waiting for the push from Pumikage and Spinks. This is a very nice angle dito sa may clip side. Opening shots coming from JFT. Prepping the nade. Shoe Horse. Ko-connect ba ang nade dito kay Shobi? Here comes the nade and Shobi goes down. Nice nade coming from Shoe Horse. Here comes the push pero hindi. Praise. Tagging Shoe Horse getting very low 14 HP. Pero nako, hindi niya nakita sa baba. Dalawa yon. And Shoe Horse goes down. Here comes Dusky deploying the defensive smoke to save his teammate. Tingnan natin what will be the play. Nako. Abante, masisave ang teammate dito. But meanwhile, while that is happening, Engineer Rad will try to capitalize dito. And Pumikage looking for the remaining member dito ng JFT. And meanwhile, Parak is getting eliminated. GG well played sa Parak. Pumikage scouting. Looking for the remaining teammates dito ng JFT. Dusky goes down. Pumikage goes open. Pero hindi. Suspect. Nako, nahuli pa rito sa open. And PB. Mapaka-flash pa yata niya rito si Pumikage. But choosing not to disclose his position dito. And the coalition. Sila pa ang na-eliminate doon. GG well played sa TCN. And JFT. 2-man surviving sila rito. And while that is happening, na-down dito sa kabilang side si Aljon Bots. Mai-save pa ba siya? Napalaban yata sa 4 guys to. And I think he will be safely revived by his teammates. Here comes the defensive smoke. And at the same time, mukhang nagkakalunodan na doon sa kabilang side. Goodbye Cruel World goes down. Kay P is silent. Mukhang nagkaka-gatekeepan pa sila rito. Pero dito, Nicel goes down to Art God. Here comes the retaliation. Nothing connects to him. PJ securing the Wizard's Tower. Dalawang member na lang natitira dito sa Pogi. Pero Sunshine, I think Nicel can still be revived. And 5 Marshall. Last guy dito si Kali. I will just go inside the circle. Mukhang doon na matutuldukan ang laban nila. Waiting for the next circle tayo dito guys. And not sent. Pushing forward dito sa Happy. Meanwhile, JFT suspect goes down to Iya. Not sent. Nako, nandito na si Aljon Bots. Napusipan na rito si Sent. Sent has no idea. Sent is very open dito. Sent goes down. He will be flushed by Aljon Bots. Where are the teammates? Julio. Abantehan na rito. Trying to cover the white flank. Dalawa na lang sila rito ni Earl. Wabasup. Nadaw niya rito si PJ but he will be safely revived. Nasa loob sila rito ng Wizards Tower and Winter Esports mga kapatid. Kompleto pa rin sila rito. Powerman Strong. Still not engaging as of yet. Taking the vantage point dito. Trying to gatekeep ang sundalo. Pero dito sa kabilang side, Benz getting flushed. And here comes the push coming from sundalo. Ako na to, okay. 3-man strong pa yung sila rito. Customized DD. Throwing the utilities dito. Snacksik goes down. Mako, pero hindi niya nakita sa taas. Dalawang member ng Winter Esports and GG well played sa sundalo. Getting eliminated to the 10th place. Meanwhile dito, Lab Esports sending the patch shots to Julio and Earl. Maganda pwestuhan nila rito pero napalaban na rito. Nako, Jaira goes down to Julio. And the headshot coming from Earl. RC getting very low sa engagement na to. And the RC trying to gatekeep dito si Earl. And I think he has idea na nasa kaliwa. Nasa kanan niya dito si Julio. Madadama niya rito si Earl. Earl throwing the defensive smoke dito. Trying to send the wall of smoke para makatawid. But he's running in the open. RC. Nakita na ba niya? Nako, hindi yata nakita sa kaliwa. Opening shot. Pero nandun si Julio. Trying to provide cover for his teammate. Another headshot coming from Earl. Pero nako, na third party pa sila rito ni Aljon Bots. Na-flash pa niya rito si Earl. 15 kills on Happy Squad. Dominating on this game number 1. So RC taking the reposition for this fight. And while that is happening, 5 marshals dito. Napalaban sa Pogi. Pero last guy sila doon. And GG well played sa 5 marshal. Art God securing that kill and reviving PJ for the second time, I think. Tingnan natin dito what would be the... And look at Happy positioning. Kinukuha lang nila yung edge. Expecting some mga late circle gamer dito. Kaya edge lang sila rito. I mean, what's happening? NBS get eliminated. GG well played sa NBS. And the Lab Esports, I think they will try to take the high ground dito. And RC, nako, nakaspatayan siya rito ni Aljon Bots. Here comes the cavalry of Happy. Here comes the backup. And CJ. Nako, RC goes down. Last man standing dito si Wabasup getting tag. Live to fight another day ba to? Pero hindi. GG well played sa Lab Esports. Getting eliminated on the 7th place. Sunshin trying to capitalize on the fight. Aabante na sila rito. They will try.
Yung Pogi lumabas pala sila sa bilog nasa gitna sila kanina dito Tods no?
Oo.
Umiiwas sila sa gitna.
Umiiwas sila sa gitna. Medyo hot zone yun eh. Dalawa na lang dito. 2 member remaining dito ng Pogi. And meanwhile, Winter Esports last guy dito. Ginagapang si Johnny. Prime Alliance. 3-man strong sila rito. And Silent has an idea, I think. Nope. Inaabangan niya rin dito ang Shanshin. Push coming from Shanshin. And I think Nicel has line of sight dito kay Silent. But taking the trigger discipline at the same time. Pumasok na rito yung Pogi. And Pogi versus Shanshin dito. Itod. Medyo delikado ang pwesto rito ni Itod. Hindi siya pwede umangat. Matatanaw siya dito ng Happy. But let's see the line of sight coming from Pogi dito. Art God trying to anchor for PJ. Pero they will be fighting 2 fronts here. Dahil nandito sa taas nila ang Prime Alliance. Eto na nga. PE Silent, prepping the nade. Will it connect? Nako, hindi ko connect. But while that is happening, Johnny, nakabiktima pa rito. And mapaplash pa yata rito si 1, 2, 3 buwang. Nako, pero hindi. Here comes the retaliation. And GG well played sa Winter Esports on this game number 1. And while that is happening, Iya, GG well played as well sa Pogi. We are down to our last 4 teams. Mga kapatid, JFT Prime Alliance, Shanshin, and Happy Squad having 18 kills on this game number 1. Rumaragasa na dito. And Hukom charging forward. Would like to capitalize on that fight. Naputstep yata si Iya dito, but hindi. Si Iya naka-footstep doon. Nako. And GG well played sa Prime Alliance. 20 kills na rito mga kapatid ang Happy. And they are very happy on this game number 1, I think. And while that is happening, CJ taking Nicel. Down to 2 members na lang dito ang Shanshin and Itod. Iya is praying, connecting to Itod. And I think Itod is running out of option here. Though, clear pa yung kanan niya. Here comes the plank and 10 trip sending it forward. Nice tag coming from Itod. Pero 10 trip maghihil lang yan. Iibabawan ka nito. Tingnan natin what will be the play from Itod. Deploying the defensive smoke. Here comes the push. And Spuderman. Hindi siya maka-anchor dito. Nadal nandun na kabila nandun sa kabila. Si Aljon Bots. Prepping the nade. 10 trip. Nope. Flash. It's a flashbang. Tingnan natin. Another flashbang coming from 10 trip. Nabulag siya rito. Sarili niyang flashbang. Nice smoke cover for the meantime. But that will not save Itod. Tingnan natin. Meanwhile, Spuderman goes down. Nako, open dito. And GG well played siya Sansin. And we are down to our last 2 teams. 4v1 ang laban na to. JFT versus Happy Squad and Shoe Horse. Ilalaban pa ba niya to? What will be the call? Or magdi-deny na lang siya sa blue. Nasa kanan niya rito si Aljon Bots. And they have no idea where. Ako hindi. Mukhang magdi-deny na lang dito ang JFT. Shoe Horse. Ano ang gagawin? Bakit wala kang loot, boss? Na-recall ba siya? Okay, Aljon Bots. May scout ba niya itong ilalim? They have no idea na nandito sa likuran. Makakabiktima pa ba dito? Shoe Horse. Will Shoe Horse clutch this game? 4v1. Makakapitas pa ba siya rito? And Happy Squad. Clearing the area. Clearing the perimeter. Clearing the high ground. Tingnan natin, makakapagsalba ba siya rito. JFT with 4 kills on this game number 1. 10 trip, I think, has an idea kung nasaan. Here comes the flashbang. And Shoe Horse. Bulag na bulag siya rito. Pinagsusuntok mga kapatid. Makakadaw ba? Pero hindi. GG well played. And winner chicken dinners sa Happy Squad taking game number 1. To racking 24 kills, getting massive on this opening match of our PPC Season 3. Alright, welcome back to Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3, day number 1. We are now into game number 2. We are still on the greener pasture of Erangel. Looking at the flight path, medyo mas okay to compared to the first flight path ng game number 1. Game number 1 taken by Happy Squad, very dominating 24 kills, guys. So, nag-uumpisa na silang umariba rito.
Baka naman. Baka naman happy.
And they are,
Isihan nyo lang.
and they are on top of the leaderboard, having I think 34 points.
Yes.
But still, game 1 pa lang yon. Game 2 can change. So nagkakaroon na ng kapa ng mga team natin dito kasama ang mga bagong contender. And are they gonna change the strategy, the play style on game number 2? We will see. Game number 2 coming shortly.
Medyo hating-hati yung ating dito Tods, north and south, no? So let's see kung sino dive sa military base, no? Dalawang island.
Oo, normally itong ganitong flight path is always on military circle eh. But if you see game 1, Stalberg circle area.
And tignan din natin kung merong early early contested na drop site, no?
Oo. Are we gonna
Spot,
expect any hot drop? Kukunti hot drop kanina actually.
No, medyo late na nagkaroon ng engagement.
Oo, late engagement. Kapaan ng pwesto. And knowing na circle is Stalberg, they have to position themselves on the high ground right away. Pero it was taken by JFT early. Okay, here comes game 1. Kapit mga kapatid. Game number 2 na tayo mga kapatid. Magkakaroon ba ng hot dropan? Malalaman. Here comes the first drop coming from Prime Alliance. I think they will be securing outskirts of Primors, followed by the Coalition, Love Esports, Perry Pierre, 5 Marshals. Eto na nga, Sunshine will be taking Military Island dito. Magkakabakbakan ba rito? Last drop yata rito. Sundalo will be taking Lipovka. Mukhang eto, magkakaroon tayo dito ng early commotion. TCN. Okay, I think TCN versus Prime Alliance dito. Pero makakatakbo rito si Hukom securing the UAC. Kumuha lang pala ng sasakyan ng tropa. At nagloot na. Pero nako, medyo may problema siya rito dahil nandito si Shobe naghahanap ng baril. Hukom. Nako. I think Hukom doesn't have any idea na Shobe is here. Tingnan natin, may loot na ba rito si Shobe? And yes, narinig na niya. May makukuha na siya ritong baril. Mga kapatid. Iniispata na rito si Hukom. Wala pa ring loot at the moment. Eto, here comes the push coming from Shobe. Medyo hesitant siya rito pumasok. Knowing na baka may baril na rito si Hukom. Let's check where are the teammates. Magkakaroon ba ng reinforcement dito? Nothing as of yet. Hukom, wala pang baril ang tropa. Oh no. Wala yata siya nakuha dito. Sa trash house. Nako, kaya pala trash house talaga ang tawag dito. Trash pala talaga dito ang loot. And he will be hesitant na tumawid dito. But here comes the reinforcement. Silent. Crashing the compound. Turning this into 2v1. Or pipick up lang yata ng tropa. And Shobe will be bailing out. Mamba out muna tayo mga kapatid. Live to fight another day. Ika nga. Knowing na underloot pa siya rito. He will be reunited with his teammate. And here comes the first circle. Hawing-hawi pa rin. Hating-hati pa rin dito. But leaning towards military island ito. So Snobka military base. And Love Esports. RC nagbabike lang dito sa perimeter ng NBS. And Rems, I think they doesn't have any idea. And RC camping the rotation dito. Rems goes down. RC. Kasama na rito ang remaining member dito ng Love Esports. Napitas na kagad dito ang NBS. Earl, will he take the shot? I think no. Knowing na nag-iisa na lang siya rito sa may compound. Pero nandito ang remaining team ng Love Esports will be crushing the compound. And I think they have idea na nandito si Earl. Anong gagawin dito ni Earl? Naka-steady right click lang siya rito sa may blue house. Will he give the... Alam naman dito ni Re na nandito pala. Here comes the flashbang. Bulag dito si Earl. Earl getting tagged very low and goes down. He will be flashed by Waba Soup. And the remaining ng NBS dito si Julio. I think he will just loot this area at mag-aabang na lang siya rito. Knowing na solo na lang siya rito. Meanwhile, while that is happening, pumuposesyon na rito ang Sanshin. Will they take the bridge camp? And yes, they will. And Love Esports, Jaira, trying to secure na rito yung kabilang side ng bridge, anticipating bridge camps, and anticipating that circle might hardship once again. Hindi pa confirm na military island, and while that is happening, tingnan naman natin dito ang bakbakan parak sa boatyard versus 5 marshals, and nope, nothing will happen at the moment. Pero dito,
Pogi versus JFT yata dito.
Pogi versus JFT. PB sending some pot shots to Weimeng and Art God, and Weimeng trying to wrap around dito, getting the information. Here comes the immediate tag coming from Dusky. And PB sending some pot shots to Art God. Nothing connects. And I think that will end the fight. Atras muna rito ang Pogi. And the remaining cavalry of JFT Shoe Horse charging forward dito. Meanwhile, TCN getting eliminated very early. GG well played sa TCN. Pero dito magkakaroon ba ng car chase? No, Pogi will disengage. Pero may red zone.
Check mo Lipovka area natin.
Lipovka, dito sundalo. Na-down na rito si Pink. And I think sundalo, mukhang kinamp sila rito ng mode esports.
Sasakay sana ng boat yun dito, Tods.
Sasakay ng bangka. Pero naglangoy na lang ang tropa. Where is the remaining teammate dito ng sundalo? Sinecure ang bangka. Pero napitasan sila rito. And Akuna, nalunod na siya rito. Marirevive ba ng teammate? Pero knock 2. Live to fight another day. Mukhang atras na sila rito. Pero sabi dito ni Chill, guys, saan kayo pupunta? By Hachi. Wrapping around. Tingnan natin kung mapipitas niya na rito ang remaining team member ng sundalo. Hachi, very wide. Having sightlines dito, customized dito, tumakbo sa open. Sending the shots, but hindi siya na down dito. Getting tagged by Hachi, and Hachi will continue the skirmish dito. And sundalo will be finding temporarily safe haven dito sa mga hard compounds. But here comes Makey Skirts. Scouting the perimeter. Nagpapabait siya rito to get some information kung nasan ang dalawa. Pero may nade na, and I think they do have an idea kung saan nakapwesto ang remaining team member dito ng sundalo. And knock 2. Hindi na siya gumagalaw dito. Not giving away the position. O-Kicks. Naku, O-Kicks has no idea. He's open here. Here comes the tag from Nakto. Pero hindi niya na down dito sa Okix. Prepping the nade. Will it connect to Okix? Nice bounce. And Okix goes down. Umopen pa rito. Pero naubusan siya rito. Nagre-reload. Here comes the push from Make You Skirts. Nice flashbang. And bulag na bulag dito. Si Nak 2. And last man standing na lang dito. Si Customize. DD getting tag. And GG well played sa Sundalo. Getting eliminated on 15th placed. And while that is happening, nandito na pala, nakadikit na ang Solar Boys. Bata. Lalapit pa siya rito. And I think he will be connecting with his teammates dito. Engineer Rod, I think they're hesitating na pasukin sa may south part. Pero hindi. Eto, bata ni Trias, kinash na yung warehouse. Pero wala, malayo yung mode esports. I think they want to make a wide sweep dito sa may shoreline. Nasaan ang mga teammate? Solo lang dito si Bata. And Bad Boy will be taking the anchor dito sa may Lion King Side Rock Station, shoreline. And Okix, I think mode esports is preparing for a rotation dito. Alam ba nila na getting close dito ang Solar Boys? I think they have no idea. Tingnan naman natin dito. Parak. No commotion. No engagement as of yet. Papasok lang sila rito. And let's wait for the next circle. And Happy will be securing the greenhouses dito. Hindi muna sila tatawid anticipating the camps.
To make note, ang daming nagbe-bridge camp ngayon, kabilaan ng bridge camp, no? For the both bridges,
Oo. Meron pa palang bridge camp setup dito. But here comes the circle. Still in favor of Sosnovka Island, mga kapatid. Dito na yata matutuldukan. Malalaman na yata natin kung saan ang ending ng circle na to. Pero meanwhile, while that is happening, Solar Boys, okay, successfully camp. Naabangan dito ang rotation ng mode esports. Napitas na rito. Nako, at mukhang na matutuldukan yata rito ang mode esports. Last guy standing dito si Chasi Wazi. Live to fight another day, pero tatlo napitas dito ng Solar Boys sa mode esports on that rotation camp. Pasok na lang sila sa circle.
Bridge ng Milta, Tito Tots, doon magpupuntahan karamihan.
Oo, at nandito ang Winter Esports pumping the bridge dito sa may Milta area, and JFT will be securing the boat for themselves, anticipating the Sosnovka Island circle. Nag-iikot na sila rito for the meantime dahil pwede pa rin naman bumalik ang circle brads. And Pogi securing themselves a boat. 3 man lang pala sila rito. And NBS, tambay lang muna tayo, last guy.
So, tingnan natin ang dito, labanan din ng Love Esport versus Shashin to, Tito Todd, sa kabilang bridge,
Oo, eto, nakatutok nga tayo dito. I think Re doesn't have an idea na nandito ang Sanshin bridge camping. And they are repositioning for the next move. And I think they know na nasa kabilang side dito ang Love Esports. Oh no, pero hindi. Maganda ang mangyayari dito, mga kapatid. Here comes the BRDM. The first BRDM on season number 3. Game number 2 will be for Love Esports RCRC securing the BRDM, and that will secure ang pagtawid nila rito sa may Sosnovka Island. Here comes the BRDM play. Nako, maganda to. I like the idea. Pero on the other hand, tumawid na rito sa Cat Bridge, and Sak anticipating na dito dadaan ang Love Esports sa gitna, pero ano to?
Samantalang Happy.
Ibinate dito RC. Nako, GG well played yata dito ang Parak. GG well played on the 14th place, pero eto BRDM versus Sanshin. Trigger discipline lang dito si Sak, not giving away his position. 200 IQ play coming from RC dito, trying to bait the bridge camp coming from Shanshin. And si Sak dito, maingat lang siya dahil nag-iisa na siya rito. The remaining team dito ng Shanshin ay nakaabang lang sa labas. Mukhang maispatan yata nila rito si RC pero naka-BRDM guys. What can you do against the BRDM unless may Panzerfaust ka dito? And here comes the remaining teammate of Lab Esports making it safely sa kabilang side, countering the bridge camp. Pero Re, he will be open, but Re getting tag very low, goes down to Sak. Mapa-flash ba siya rito? At mukhang mapa-flash ba siya rito? Sak, eto na ang remaining ng Lab Esports. Here comes the push.
Well, lumabas na ang bilog natin dito sa second circle, yung ano natin ha, next circle.
Oo.
Tingnan mo naman.
Nako.
Kalahati tubig.
Kalahati tubig. And that will confirm the final circle sa Sosnovka Island. And wow, Basup wants to take the revenge for his fallen comrade dito. Pumupush na siya rito. Wow, Basup, but getting hesitant. On the other hand, dahil nasa kanan ng compound ang remaining team dito ng Shanshin. Wow, Basup, what will he do? Mukhang magbababad dito sa blue and si Sak. Does he have enough utilities dito? Maabangan na lang siya rito ni Wabasu. For sure. And RC, the BRDM plays continue. Papasok lang sila sa circle. And while that is happening, Happy.
Laban ng Usok and Happy.
Oo, Usok versus Happy. Ang labanan natin dito, ako si Man. Last man standing dito ng Usok. And while that is happening, suspect. Napitas niya rito. Si Algen Bots. Ako si Man. Mapa-plus ba niya rito? And Algen Bots gets flashed by Shoehorse. Ako si Man, pero hindi. GG well played. Sa Phantom Smoke. And Julio, tumatry lang third party rito. Remaining ng NDS. And 10 trip will be up. 2 man standing na lang dito ang Happy Squad. And Winter Esports still happily camping the Milta Bridge side area. No engagement as of yet. Just pot shots dito. And Mode Esports, the lone survivor, Chaziwazi, trying to find a vehicle or a boat for himself, spotting one. And outside the circle, yes, napapalaban ang Pogi dito sa Solar Boys. Bad Boy, spotting Art God, headshot. Nice headshot, Weimeng. Kukonect ba kay Weimeng? Ating connects, but Blue is behind the back of Solar Boys. They have to move very shortly without a vehicle, unfortunately. And PJ, naka-steady right click. Anticipating Solar Boys. Mabibiktima niya ba rito? Si Bata. Nako, Bata has no idea. Opening shot, connecting to Art God. Art God, oh, will he go down? No. 10 HP left dito. Here comes the retaliation, covering fire. A decoy. Tingnan natin ang mangyayari dito kay Bata. Bata, saan ka pupunta? Here comes the shot. 1 HP, but Bata goes down. Kay PJ dito, that confirms his position. Sa zone pa siya na down dito. And let's see what will be the play. Solar Boys will try to heal. But that will give hesitation sa kanila na pagpasok dito sa may kanan. Here comes the Pogi Cavalry, Art God. Reuniting with his teammate along with Weimeng. Here comes the gatekeeping. Anong diskarte nila rito? Boise back. Trying to wrap around. Pero nagigipit sila rito. They don't have the enough utilities dito to sustain. What would be the play? Boise back trying to wrap around and PJ anticipating the wrap around. Counter flanking again with a steady right click. Boise back capitalizing. Rushing forward. Pero may footsteps dito. Opening shot pero hindi. PJ winning that engagement and last man standing dito, Engineer Rod. Kinukuha na lang ang utilities dito ni Boise back. What will be the play? Medyo makati na yung circle. Phase 4 na tayo mga kapatid. Does he have enough utilities?
Naglaban ng 4 guys at ano ha? Ano to? Love Esports ba to? O, tama. Sa gitna.
Eto, mukhang ikakrush na yata rito. Love Esports. Last man standing. Si Jaira dito on a BRDM. Trying to find a safe haven. And while that is happening, Winter Esports tumawid na si rito, leaving the bridge camp strategy, entering to the circle. And 4 guys. I-gatekeep yata nila rito ang Pogi. Here comes Waymeng. Nako, opening shot. Nothing connects. Dalawa pala silang sakay doon. Nako, magigipit pa yata rito. Wabalo. Where are your teammates? Wabalo getting very low. Getting tagged. Wabalo goes down to Waymeng. Here comes Art God. Nako, mapaplas pa yata siya rito. Here comes the reinforcement. Legal. Pero hindi. Art God spotting Legal. Nakakuha siya rito ng vantage point. But here comes the anchor coming from Pidgeot. Nako, magkakabigayan na yata guys. Dito. Wabalo getting very low. Legal defensive smoke siya rito. Pero nag-bleed out na siya rito. Dalawang member na lang natitira dito sa Ivy guys. And Waymeng having clear sightlines dito sa may perimeter. What will be the play? Medyo natrap yata si Legal dito sa may wall. And PJ wrapping around. May enough naman na pang heal dito si Legal but he's running out of option.
Meanwhile, naglalaban din ng JFT ha, saka OG natin ha.
Anong mangyayari dito? Corner na rito si Legal and on the other side, Engineer Rod surviving. Creepy lang siya rito. Pero dito naman sa kabilang side, no action dito coming from Sunshin and the Prime Alliance. Napapalaban sila rito with JFT suspect leading the charge. I think na-down niya rito si 123 Buang and PB on the right side. Taking the wide flank. Tutuloy ba sila rito? Mapa-flash na rito si 123 and Prime Alliance. 2 members remaining dito. And while that is happening, Shoehorse clearing the front side towards the bridge area. And here still onslaught will continue but 4 guys. GG well played getting eliminated. And while that is happening, Engineer Rod capitalizing. Mapaplas ba yata rito si Waymeng. Dalawa dito ang down sa Pogi. Also, nako, naka 2 points pa rito. 5 kills na rito ang Solar Boys. Nakapitas pa sila rito ng dalawa. And I think PJ will live to fight another day. Aakit na lang siya doon. And in the end, si Engineer Rod pa ang naka-engineer ng laban na yon. Nakakuha pa ng mga utilities dito for the next fight. And dito naman, Prime Alliance repositioning. Spooderman anticipating the wraparound coming from teams. Nope. Open siya rito. Opening shot. Teams goes down. But PJ ending Solar Boys. GG well plays sa Solar Boys. And Spooderman teams umopen. And mapa-flash ba siya rito? Medyo malayo ang kanyang teammate. Nakasplit siya dito kay Hukom. Hukom still holding the line of sights dito sa taas. And Dusky clearing the compound. And Lab Esports getting eliminated. GG well played sa Lab Esports. And Winter Esports, natapyasan na sila rito but they're having 3 kills on their belt and a loot crate. Ano ang laman? MK14 and GG well played sa Prime Alliance. We are down to our last 4 teams. JFT, Shanshin, Winter Esports, and Pogi. Waiting for the next circle. And here comes the circle. Malapit sa Shanshin and JFT at the same time. As you can see, walang gumigit na sa mga tropa. Mukhang edge gaming lang muna tayo katulad ng game number 1. Benz trying to scout forward. And Snack 6. Nagpaparinig lang siya rito. I think he will take the shock. Yes. Will be securing the shock. Let's see the movement coming from the other teams. And PJ. Naka-right click lang si tropa. Nakikinig lang. Yan ang maganda. Applicable na applicable.
Magandang laban. Maganda palang laban to, no? Parehas na dito Tods. Dalawang international team. Naglalaban.
Oo. Who will make the opening shot dito? Just waiting for the circle probably, and JFT taking the high ground. Creeping forward. Palapit sa Sunshine kay Spooderman. And Spooderman doesn't have an idea na creeping forward na ang dalawang member dito. Tuto split ang JFT. PB is snaky. Together with Shoehorse is slowly clearing the outside circle. And here comes the opening shot. Spooderman immediately identifying the threat. Reuniting with his teammates. Seeing the total split of JFT. Pero hindi, babalik siya. Manggi-gatekeep yata siya rito, pero hindi niya alam that JFT, the full cavalry of JFT is here. Here comes the push. PB charging, leading the charge.
Matras na.
Matras na si Spooderman, but aabot ba ang mga teammate? But here comes Sunshine. The remaining team member na Sunshine dito. Here comes the cavalry. Opening shot. Nako, open dito si Shoehorse, but nice 3x spray. His Spooderman goes down. Here comes Dusky, utilities. Anticipating the charge, and PB on the left side. And on the other hand, GG well played sa Pogi. Benz finding PJ. Binabaril-baril lang dito. Pinlash na dito si Spooderman, and PB anticipating the third party coming from Winter Esports. Johnny getting tag. Pero mas malapit tayo dito. Shoehorse leading towards Itod. Makakadep ba dito? And Nicel. Ginigipit na rin siya rito. Nasa corner siya rito ng circle. With the blue behind his back. Shoehorse. Opening shot. Blind fire dito sa smoke. Nicel getting tag. Here comes Itod. But not enough to cover for his teammate. And Nicel. Nagigipit siya rito. And PB charging forward. Nicel goes down, and Itod, defensive smoke na lang siya rito. Rumetaliate pa, pero wala nang nagawa. Shanshin getting eliminated. GG well played. We are down to our last two teams. Winter Esports versus JFT. 3v4 ang laban dito. Snack 6 trying to reposition himself. But here comes the cavalry of JFT. Suspect, na down niya rito si Benz. Here comes the retaliation. Shoehorse retaliating to Snack 6. Ma-up ba siya rito? Defensive smoke by Dusky. And we are waiting for the last team member dito ng Winter Esports. John. 4v1 ang laban nila dito. John with the P90 in hand.
90.
Makaklatch ba niya rito? Magdi-deny ba o lalaban? Here comes the cavalry. One goes down pero hindi. Phoebe with the immediate trade, and GG well played. So JFT, Justice for Tomorrow Esports with the 9 kills, taking game number 2.
Congrats. JFT, guy.
Alright, welcome back to Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Match number 3 na tayo. Day number 1. Match number 2 taken by JFT. Very dominant on that game number 2. And we are on third game. We'll be on Taigo. Taigo, let's go! And shoutout nga pala sa ating 71 viewers. Shoutout sa inyong lahat. What's up, chat? Kumusta kayo dyan? Kumusta ang mga trash talker natin dyan? Shoutout sa inyo. Salamat sa panood. Salamat sa mga team na na-participate. Shoutout natin dito. Shoutout sa Kisu, kay Joseph, kay Pinoy Dad, Madstech, Basic. Shoutout sa iyo, James. What's up? Shoutout sa iyo, Rage. Hayabusa TV. What's up sa inyo? Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Sa lahat ng mga viewers, sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa mandako ng mundo. I-like and share nyo na ang ating stream. Mag-subscribe na rin kayo sa ating YouTube channel. Pogi lang ang malakas. Salamat sa tuloy-tuloy na pagsuporta. Lalarga na ang game number 3. Flight path natin. Leaning towards north side dito. Papunta tayo dito ng Godok. Pretty even actually. And game 1 and 2. Ang end circle is malayo sa city. Kaunti yung mga nakita natin na mga nag-recall utilizing the new patch. Pero for the first time, nakakita tayo ng BRDM play coming from Love Esports. On game number 3, are we expecting any suicide bombing attempt? Are we expecting BRDM and any suicide bombing strategy dito sa game number 3? Malalaman na. Kapit mga kapatid. Eto na. Game number 3 coming to your way. Alright. Let's see the first drop. First drop dito ang 5 Marshal natin. Taking the army base. Followed by TCN. Are we expecting any hot drop? Or drop contest? We will know very shortly. Alright. Let's do this. Meron ba yung Chon area, fishing camp? And Happy will be securing Palace by them for themselves. And Prime Alliance, meron ba? Solar Boy Sunshine. Possible hot drop tayo dito. Tututukan natin along with Pogi and Winter Esports. While waiting for the circle, and yes, iiwas yata dito, and Pogi will just be securing a vehicle, I think, or scouting a vehicle. But Art God, mauunahan siya rito ng Winter Esports. Here come the first circle. Okay, medyo baba. 40% ay too big. Oh no, this will be a little disaster para sa mga northern teams natin. And I think we will be expecting very early rotation dito. At eto na nga, nagkabakbaka na rito. Winter Esports versus Pogi. Winter Esports claiming the prison for themselves. And the Sundalo rotating nandito dito papunta sa looting spots. Pick up lang ng teammate. OGG Prime Alliance. Tingnan natin ang mga kaganapan. Clear dito ang hospital at Oyang. And here comes the first EP of the game. Game number 3. TCN with the early emergency pickup dito. Anticipating the rotation block coming from other teams. Most of the teams. Napakaganda ng play na to. Emergency pickup very early. Doon na lang tayo mag-loot sa area. And Buksansa will be secured by Prime Alliance. I think marami silang Naabangan niya rito. Winter Esports. -1 sila rito. John will be flashed by Goodbye Cruel World. Usok. 3-man pa rin sila rito. Trying to find a safe haven. And IB guys. We'll be hearing that rotation coming from Xiao Bao. Xiao Long Bao. May loot na ba siya rito? Yes. Naghahanap na lang ng spot. They will secure this lone compound while they are split. Magkakaroon ba ng unang bakbakan dito? Parak. Tapos na sila rito. It's time for us to rotate. Leaving the terminal and Mode Esports meanwhile outside will try to make the move. Fast move. And di natin napansin, dalawa pala ang emergency pickup dito, and Love Esports making the spots rotation, and this time 4 na sila rito. Tingnan natin ang makaganapan dito guys. Love Esports, saan sila po pwesto? Naghahanap na sila ng gitna. TCN and meanwhile Happy Squad, sila yung next na naka-EP. May mahahanap ba sila dito na mapapwestuhan? And here comes the third EP coming from 5 Marshals Army Base. Gamit na gamit ang EP sa game number 3. Saan ang drop spot nila rito? And while that is happening, Love Esports mapapalaban dito. TCN will be occupying maybe the south side of the hospital. Outskirts of the hospital. And Happy, where are they gonna be deployed? Nakita na nila rito ang TCN. What will be the smart choice dito? And I think they will take also the outskirts of the hospital. Medyo may problema lang tayo dito dahil nandito ang TCN. Are they gonna chase Happy? Nope, Happy. Iya getting sprayed. Construction site will be the smart choice for them. Meanwhile, nare-red zone na rito ang Happy. Papuntang hospital. They will safely make it to the hospital. And Parak, safe rotation. Hard rotation on the south part of Oyang. And Sanshin, pumasok na rin sila rito. Mapapadaan sila rito sa school. And Goodbye Cruel World. We'll hear the rotation coming from Sanshin. Pero hindi sila dyan po pwesto. Knowing na open ang school, makakapwesto sila rito easily. Solar Boys, late approach sa circle. No issue. Wag lang silang dadaan dito sa may Hosan area. And while that is happening, TCN securing the Rubik's compound once again dito sa may hospital. Nothing major as of yet, pero eto na, JFT getting tagged on their rotation. Mode Esports. Hachi raining fire on Shoehorse. Pop tires, but that doesn't stop the UAC. Matutuloy ba ang pangahabol nila rito? Remaining cavalry dito ng JFT PB. Engine off. Try to make some sneaky move dito coming from to make you skirts, but here comes the anchor of the teammate, O-Kicks, leaving the scene right away. And I think that's it. Pero dito getting very clatter na tayo rito sa may south part. Wabasop scouting 5 Marshals. Saan sila babagsak dito? What will be the choice from 5 Marshals? Na-scatown nila yung lonely compound dito sa may left side ng hospital, and they will safely find the temporary haven on that side. Meanwhile, while that is happening, Pogi napapalaban na rito against Winter Esports. Goodbye Cruel World. Pero hindi niya madadown dito si Snack 6. Snack 6, makakapag-heal siya rito with his teammate. And do they know na nag-iisa lang dito si Goodbye Cruel World? And while that is happening, Heart God, natatrap na siya rito sa small shock. But here comes the Panzer Faust! Heart God getting very low. Pero while that is happening, Itod, na-flash siya rito ni Bata. And the fight continue here between Sak and Art God. Here comes the nade. And I think that will be enough for Art God. Art God will be forced out and mada-down siya rito and flushed by Sak at the same time. Nasa ng mga teammate. And Wei Meng will be covering for Goodbye Cruel World. Nice nade from Goodbye. And I think that will give them the opening. But here comes 5 up. 5 up. Taking the rear position. Peeking on the left. Wala yata siya mahuhuli rito. At magbabak pa yata siya. Brownie will be saved for the meantime, I think. Pero hindi. Goodbye Cruel World. Expecting that revive. Goodbye Cruel World. Pero hindi. 5 man with the return fire. Goodbye Cruel World goes down. Makakapag-push ba rito? Medyo maliit lang yung warehouse na pinapwesto ni 5 man. Nakalabas siya rito guys. And 5 up. Spraying, connecting to PJ. PJ will go down. 5 up dito, getting tag. 5 up versus Wei Meng. 5 up repositioning on the right side. Pero getting tagged by a third party coming from Sanshin Sak. GG, well played sa Winter Esports, eliminating. And that saves the day for Pogi, giving them time to revive. Mare-revive pa rito ang dalawang member na down sa kanila rito. And meanwhile naman dito, Spooderman popping the tires, keeping Pogi disabled for the meantime. And Solar Voids still not entering at the moment. Here comes the next circle. Oh no, construction site, and gitnang-gitna dito ang Happy Squad. They will be happily staying and receiving teams on this position. But Sundalo, maganda rin ang pwesto nila rito. May hard cover sila. Tingnan natin. And Mode Esports, papasok na sila rito sa circle. And Hachi trying to scout itong lonely compound. Binugaw na siya rito. And silent. Bugaw-bugaw lang. This place is ours. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang pag-ikot dito ni Hatchip. Pero on the other hand, Happy, napapalaban na sila rito. Aljon Bots versus 5 Marshals dito. Naka-flash na rito si Aljon Bots. Rennie. Nasa ng mga teammates niya rito. Here comes the decoy smoke. Pero malayo ang mga tropa niya. Glenn. And Rag the Cherry. And Kali. May safe haven sila rito. They are also split. And Love Esports. 4-man strong. Kinuha na nila yung malapit sa dagat. Anticipating the circle might end on that side. And while that is happening, here comes JFT and Aljon Bots. Hearing the rotation from JFT. Trigger discipline, not opening shot, not disclosing his position. And the Dusky and the rest of the gang will take hospital as of now. And Parak. Narinig na nila rito ang mga sasakyan ng JFT. Preparing 5 Marshals. Camping JFT. Dusky. Will he take the shot? Glenn, trigger discipline. And meanwhile, nakapwesto na rito sina suspect, anticipating a team coming from the rear side of the shoreline. Pero here comes the opening shot from Parak. That gives idea sa suspect na may tao dito, and they will be immediately bailing out. Glenn not connecting anything as of yet. Immediate reposition coming from JFT. Pero ito, magkaka-gatekeepan yata rito. We have Solar Boys entering the circle, and while that is happening, na down na rito si Make You Skirts from far distance. Defensive smoke, and he will be up. Pero CJ is closing into Mode Esports. Nice nade coming from CJ, chill guy, and Mode Esports. GG, well played, getting eliminated on the 15th place. And here comes the next circle. Medyo umasem, nag-hardship ang circle natin guys. Bumalik sa Song Am. And while that is happening, PJ, Pogi with the rotation. Getting sprayed by Shanshin, pero Nicel goes down to Waymeng. Nice drive by. And mapa-flash pa siya rito. Where are the teammates? Spooderman providing the cover. Pero tapos na. Na-flash ng tropa. Waymeng, will he go down? 10 HP left. Getting reunited dito. Makakapag-heal pa sila rito. And Pogi escaping on the crime scene, and Spooderman trying to wrap around, reunite with his teammate, pero late na sila. Nicel has been taken out, and now Pogi will be able to gatekeep them on this high ground position. But Itud, I think ginamit ang recall. Makakapag-loot pa yata rito si Itud sa may outskirts ng school, and also Art God. So 4-man strong na ulit dito ang Pogi. While that is happening, Pidgeot spray connecting to Art God. And IB guys will be chilling in Song Am for the meantime. And here comes Sondalo. Nakakuha sila rito ng compound. And Parak will be rotating dito sa harap ng 5 Marshals. Kali claiming that kill. Here comes the nade. O connect ba para ma-flash si Ted dito? Nope. May pwesto rito ang Parak. Defensive smoke. Pero matatanaw yata sila rito ng 5 Marshals. Here comes the push. Coming from Glenn and Rag the Cherry. Sinugod na rito ang Parak. Parak having limited space dito sa may shoreline. Defensive blind fire, and Parak getting eliminated. GG, well played sa Parak. And 5 Marshals claiming those 3 kills. And that will give them option na makapag-abante rito. And while that is happening, Happy Squad Algin Bots wants to join the fight. Third party to third party. May sight launch ba siya rito sa 5 Marshals? Nope. And while that is happening, Iya and CJ will be spotting 5 Marshal from a vantage point, and also Lab Esports. And the 5 Marshals, Rag the Cherry, moving forward dito, palapit sa Lab Esports. Rag the Cherry getting tag. Immediate headshot. Madadon ba siya rito? Pero hindi. While that is happening, Wabasup hitting Glenn. Mapa-flash ba siya rito? Rag the Cherry, medyo na corner na siya rito. Tingnan natin line of sight dito ni Wabasup. And while that is happening, IB guys, laban sa Pogi. Wabasup, connect ba? Nothing will connect for the meantime. And meanwhile, Frazy, lumalapit siya rito. Sa 5 Marshals, here comes the nade. Connect ba? Sumakto yata, pero hindi. Saved by the vehicle. And they're running out of option here. Rag the Cherry. Tingnan natin, tuloy-tuloy yung pag-abante dito ni Frazy. Frazy, nauna, iskatan dito. Nagbabike si Kali. Trying to save his teammate. Pero nadamay pa siya rito. Rag the Cherry, defensive smoke. Here comes the push. Tatapusin na yata ang laban dito. Tingnan natin kung paano ma-i-defend dito ni Rag the Cherry. Without any utilities, open dito si Frazy. Immediate cover. Side pick dito. But immediate headshot. Return fire from Frazy. Pero hindi. Makakatago sa ilalim ng umuusok na sasakyan. And that ends it. GG, well played sa 5 marshals. Eliminated on the 12th place. Solar Boys, having line of sight dito sa Sunshine. May papasok pa sa circle. And Prime Alliance, aggressively, may laban yata rito. And Xiaolong Bao, last man standing dito ng usok. And Prime Alliance doesn't have any idea na may nagtatago dito sa shack. Trigger Discipline, Sundalo versus Prime Alliance dito. And Hukom, Happy, sumama na rin dito. Aljun Bots running in the open. Where are the teammates? Pero hindi, nako, pumasok si Hukom sa shack. Na-biktima pa siya rito ni Xiaolong Bao. And here comes a third party from Happy. Third party to third party. Nako, makakasurvive pa yata, makakapilas pa Xiaolong Bao against Aljun Bots. Pumasok siya ulit dito pero sinugod na siya. Nice nade coming from 10 trip. Eliminating Phantom Smoke. GG, well played sa usok. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban mga kapatid. Happy Squad versus Prime Alliance dito. IB guys gets eliminated. GG, well played sa IB guys. Pero I think Happy will be fighting 2 fronts dito against Sundalo at the same time. Tingnan natin. Ako na to. Last man standing siya rito na Sundalo. Getting very low. Nagtatago sa dump truck against 10 trip. Here comes another nade. Getting very low. Makakapaghilba yata siya rito. Tingnan natin. But CJ flanking on the right side. Tatapusin na rito yata si ako na to. 3x spray. GG, well played sa Sundalo. And 6 kills on the Happy Squad. Tahimik lang dito sa may northern side. And Sunshine trying to clear the front side. And Engineer Rad pipirma ng tenancy contract dito sa may Song and Iya getting down. Last man standing dito na NBS si Rems on the vantage point. Mukhang magchichill guy lang muna siya rito. TCN, last guy standing dito si Pumikage. Love Esports, pumasok na sa rito. 4-man squad. And I think they will be coming to the hands of JFT. Tingnan natin, opening shot. Will they take the opening shot dito? And JFT, trigger discipline lang sila rito. Nakatuto split sila rito. Shoehorse having sightline pero pinoproblema nila yung taas dahil nandun ang Sunshine anticipating the the late circle entry dito ng Sunshine. Medyo open ang tatakbuhan nila rito. And while that is happening, Happy advancing dito sa may ridge line ng mga rice terraces. Repairing the armor. Tamang repair lang sila rito. And again, we are on the new patch mga kapatid. Sa mga viewers, mga bagong viewers, we are on the new patch. So, nakikita natin yung mga bagong mechanics sa atin dito game. Shoutout sa ating mga viewers dyan. Shoutout sa inyong lahat. Thank you for watching. And going back, pero hindi. Chanshin sending it dito sa Sundalo compound, pero Engineer Rad immediate back siya rito knowing the send. Apat yan, 4-man send, pero nice nade coming from Boise back. Downing Nicel, mapaplash ba siya rito? Medyo nagigipit dito Shanshin. Oh no, but here comes the flank coming from bata ni Trias. Ito goes down. Nako, Shanshin having very limited space dito. Engineer Rad charging forward, leading the push. Here comes the flashbang. Wrapping around. Nako, nag-reload siya sa harap dito. Tingnan natin, makakadep pa rito. Boise back goes down as well. Sunshine, last man standing dito si Sak. Mukhang makakapag-up pa siya rito. And Solar Boys getting eliminated. GG, well played sa Solar Sports. And Nice depth coming from Shanshin. Napitasan sila ng isa and makapag-rest pa sila rito. And while that is happening, JFT would like to creep forward. Gustong third party pero pasok sila sa next circle. And Love Esports, 4-man strong, sweeping the compound, sweeping the warehouses. Happy, repositioning. And JFT sending the pot shots to Happy. Nothing connects. Pot shots lang tayo. Four-man strong pa rin dito ang JFT. Napaka-strong na position nila rito sa Song Am. At tingnan natin ang next entry point dito. Shanshin trying to wrap around on the south part. And Pumikage is waiting for them. Love Esports. The rest of the team is just waiting for the next circle, I think. So no big movements as of yet. And CJ clearing the back line, anticipating any late circle entry dito if there is any solo in this game. Shanshin. Naghahanap sila ng mapopwestohan. Pero CJ accidentally crashing dito sa Love Esports warehouse. What would be the call? May utilities ba siya rito para makapag-nade? But here comes Aljon Bots. Nalo si Aljon Bots. I think RC opened some shots to Aljon Bots with a ghillie suit, trying to bait on the right side, but CJ not making any move as of yet, trying to get the info, baiting shots coming from CJ, but no one picks. Here comes the reinforcement of Happy. Nandito na ang mga tropa, confirming na may tao dito sa warehouse. Here comes the push coming from 10 Trip and CJ deploying the folded shield. While that is happening, Jaira goes down. Na-open yata rito si Jaira and I think he will be flushed by Nicel. And Happy will be securing this small warehouse. As of now, slowly but surely clearing. Wala nang tao dyan mga sir. Throwing all the utilities. And the call will be clear. Makukuha nila tong warehouse na to. And while that is happening, JFT PB na down na rito si Sak. Tingnan natin PB leading the push with the P90 in hand. Mapaplas dito si Sak. Where are the remaining team of Shanshin? Nasa na pwestuhan nila rito, medyo malayo pa pala siya. Kaya napitas ng JFT. Edge lang muna tayo. Spooderman and Nicel. Nicel has a big problem at the backside. Pumikage, hindi gumagalaw. Nagpanggap na CR ang kuya mo. The question is, does Nicel has an idea? Mukhang hindi. Dahil nagpo-focus siya rito sa JFT. Waiting for the next circle tayo guys. And Happy. Checking the next move. Opening shot. Wabaso. Wild spray lang dito. May nag-deploy ng emergency cover. Sending the pot shots. Waiting for the next circle tayo mga kapatid. And Spooderman, hindi na siya gumagalaw dito. Here comes the next circle. Nako, narinig na rito ni Pumikage. Ano ang gagawin natin? Trigger discipline lang tayo. Nicel has no idea na may solo dito. It's just a matter of when tutuklaw si Pumikage. It will be a disaster for Shanshin pagka tumuklaw to. Eto na. Nako, eto na. O-open dito si Pumikage. I think he will try to deploy a smoke. Nag-deploy na ng defensive smoke para tumawid. And that gives Pumikage a signal. Slowly. Eto na, tumawid na sa open. Pumikage did not take the shot. Nako, maliit ang sightlines rito. At mukhang siya pa magigipit dito. Nicel, titingin pa sa likod. Here comes the nade. Ko-connect ba? Yes, kumunik. Pero maliit lang. Pinasok na rito ni Pumikage. Here comes the spray. Nako. And GG, well played sa Sanshin. We are down to our last 4 teams mga kapatid. JFT, Happy, Love Esports, and TCN. And while that is happening, JFT is slowly securing the compounds. Clearing it one by one, I think, and Happy will be extending their area of control dito. Pero Love Esports, may pwesto sila dito sa mga matataas na building. They have the line of sight and vantage point advantage as of now. And Happy is getting hesitant na tumawid dito. But no worries dahil nandito na si Iye sa kabilang side. And phase 9 na tayo mga kapatid. Dito na magkakasubukan. Suspect nakakuha ng vantage point. Pumikage. Wabasop na down dito si Daske. Here comes the return fire from Suspect. And while that is happening, Aljan Bot goes down. Suspect checking the remaining teammates dito ng Love Esports. Pumikage trying to rain fire from the vantage point. And na-revive pa si Daske. 4-man strong pa rito ang JFT. What will be the call? And while that is happening, Happy would like to capitalize. Tatawid siya rito. Nako, PB has no idea. Ako si Re was waiting for him. Here comes the shotgun in hand. Jump shot coming from Daske, but Re goes down. Here comes the retaliation. Pero nandito na rin ang teammate ng Love Esports, Daske. Will try to revive his teammate. Nako, akitin nila to. And the RCRC remaining last guy siya rito ng Love Esports. Double barrel in play. Defensive smoke muna. But that will give time for JFT to revive. And this will be an easy trade. Opening shot. Suspect goes down. And na-flash pa rito si Suspect. No trade coming from JFT as of yet. They have to move. RCRC trying to make some play here. Ang bagal, hindi agad tinitrade dito. And I think JFT will not go for the trade. Just collecting the utilities para makatawid dito. But on the other hand, CJ is waiting for them. Team Happy is waiting for JFT. And GG well played sa JFT getting gatekeep by Happy dito sa may kabilang side. RC, the lone survivor. 10 trip. Nagmamadali. Gusto nang saktan si RC dito. And this is a 3v1 situation. Pero nakapag-deny na sa blue. And winner chicken dinner para sa Happy Squad. Taking game number 3 with 9 kills on their belt. Alright, welcome back to PPC Season 3 Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3 organized by Pogi. We are now on game number 4. Nandito naman tayo sa next map natin. Rondo mga kapatid. Flight path. Pretty even. And game number 3. Taken by Happy Squad. Happy Squad showing very dominant on the Season 3 of our PPC. Shout out sa lahat ng viewer, sa mga watcher natin dyan, sa mga subscriber, sa mga bagong pasok. Welcome to the stream guys. Please like and share. Subscribe na rin kayo sa YouTube channel natin dito sa Pogi. Salamat sa pag-nood nyo. Here comes game number 4 mga kapatid. Lumarga na. Tingnan natin. We have the first drop. Solar Boys will be taking Kunsha and Rayan. Followed by 5 Marshals Winter Esports. Are we expecting any hot drop? Any contest? We will see. Prime Alliance will be taking Mayran. And Happy will be happily taking I think Neox Factory if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Pogi IB guys. Will there be any hot dropan dito? Wala. Pero may first blood dito. Coming from Winter Esports, Brownie. Mukha na daw niya rito ang isang member ng 5 Marshals. Oo. Nice spray. And Kali. Tamang loot lang siya rito sa may warehouses. Medyo malayo sa kanyang mga teammate. Aside from that, meron ba tayo dito? And here comes the first circle. Yulin circle tayo mga kapatid. In favor of IB guys. NVS. Napakaswerte. Kuha ng vehicle, loot, and stay sa Yulin for the meantime. And PB sending some pot shots to Sundalo. Tamang loot lang muna tayo dito mga boys. And meanwhile dito, napapalaban na pala rito ang Sunshin versus TCN. That's an early casualty for Sunshin. Itod. May help ba na darating? Malapit sila sa recall point. And here comes the push. Pumikage leading the charge. Clearing the hard covers. And I think ipa-flash na rito. He's looking for the remaining teammates dito ng Sunshin. And tingnan natin ang view kung nasaan ang mga teammate. Naka-separate yata rito. No help will come to Itod. And Sak will just loot. Along with Nicel and Spooderman. Medyo nakasplit sila rito. Malalayo ang split nila rito sa isa't isa. And I think Itod will be flushed in just a matter of minutes. Tingnan natin, are we seeing any rotation? Winter Esports would like to continue the battle between them and 5 Marshals. Rag the Cherry crossing the bridge. May idea ba sila rito? And Kali nakabang lang dito sa may batuhan, waiting for Winter Esports to open up. Pero may nakita akong masamang balak nila rito, Winter Esports. Para may nakita akong nakahawak ng Panzer Paus dito. Meron nga, Snack 6. Opening shot. Rag the Cherry getting tagged. Open dito si 5 up. No choice but to return fire. Umopen siya rito. He will be flashed for sure. But here comes the cavalry. John leading the charge. Pushing forward dito. Rag the Cherry. Napot Stepan. Side pick muna dito. Waiting for his teammates. Nag-back muna dito. And here comes the teammates. Kali. I think they will take 3v2 dito. Pero tingnan nyo sa likodan. Glenn is wrapping around. Opening shot. Nothing connects. Disclosing his position. And Winter Esports, he's come the nade from Downey. Very low dito si Glenn. Ma-spray siya dito in the open. Nako, he will be flushed. Here comes the push. Rag the Cherry has no idea na may Panzer in hand dito si Snack 6. Connect bang Molly? Nothing connects. Sige, pumasok ka. Sabi ng Winter Esports. Nako, mukhang mabibait yata siya rito. Rag the Cherry, what will be the play? And meanwhile dito, napapalaban. Usok versus Happy. Here comes the push. Here comes the Panzer Faust. And last guy standing dito, si Kali. With a 3x in hand. Mapa-flash yata ba? Mapa-flash pa dito si Johnny. Ballsy play. Tumawid dito si Snack 6. Here comes the nade. Connect ba yung nade dito sa dalawa? Babounce! Nice nade! And Snack 6 goes down. And that nade flashing Johnny. Last man standing dito si Brownie versus Kali. Brownie. Immediate headshot to Kali. Mag-heal dito si Kali. I think he will be open on the left side. 3x spray. Return fire coming from Brownie. Heal muna ulit. Laban ulit. Here comes the utilities. Flashbang. And I think Brownie trying to revive dito ang tropa. Makakapag-revive siya dito. And this fight will turn into a 2v1 very shortly. But Kali taking advantage of that. Hindi siya makakatakbo because he is open. Now, this is a 2v1 situation. Panzer Faust in hand. Panzer Faust will not connect. Brownie trying to reposition and Kali. Mukhang nagdadalawang isip siya rito kung itutuloy pa niya to. Knowing na hindi na niya ma-up dito. Si Rag the Cherry is bleeding out. Rag the Cherry gets flush and it's up to Kali this time. Tingnan natin. While that is happening, JFT, binabakbakan dito. Ang rotation ng Lab Esports. Lab Esports versus JFT. Shoehorse in the warehouse. And Jaira taking the vantage point. Anchoring for his teammate. But he is open. Mukhang pinapalibutan dito mga kapatid ang JFT. Wabasop creeping forward. And Shoehorse has an idea. Ako si Re. Dapat Stepan na rito. Two information at once. Shoehorse capitalizing on the info. Wabasop hesitating to cross. Ako si Re. Na-down dito si Dasky. And Wabasop. Here comes the push. And Shoehorse. Nako! Na-down pa rito si Shoehorse. Here comes the push coming from RC. Mukhang madidihado pa rito. JFT, suspect is open. And PB, last man standing siya rito ng JFT. Trying to defend. Ako si Re, pero hindi. GG, well played sa JFT. Getting eliminated very early on this game, number 4. Nice play coming from Lab Esports. Pumasok na rin dito ang Parak. Prime Alliance as well. Mode Esports. Late game muna tayo papasok. Slowly but surely. And Happy Squad. Natapyasan na pala sila rito. Last man standing pala rito si Aljon Bots. Mga kapatid, ito yata yung unang engagement between Usok and Happy. Sundalo is trying to scout the next move. And Pogi dito. Papasok pa lang din sila ng circle. And Winter Esports and 5 Marshals hindi na natuloy. Nag-umpisa na ang adventure ng Winter Esports dito. And P is silent, getting very low. Prime Alliance getting tagged by Sunshin. Nako, na-open sila rito. Tumigil sa open. Madadown ba siya rito? Nicel. Defensive utilities dito. Pero open siya rito kay Hukom. Nicel. Getting very low. Trying to juke on the trees. Pero hindi. Na-down na siya rito. Blind spray coming from Hukom. Where are the rest of the teammates? Walang kamalay-malay. Sak dito. Ginagapang na ni Buang. 1, 2, 3. Nako, Sak. Mapaplash siya rito. Where is Spooderman? Nako, wala na. Live to fight another day dito si Spooderman. And Prime Alliance showing some upper hand on that engagement. Tingnan natin naman dito. Parak making the rotation. NBS. Kukonect ba sila rito? Raining hell dito sa Parak. With the links in hand. Rems. Nothing connects. Maganda yung pagka-sandwich nila ron. But nothing connects sa Parak. NBS. Just securing Yulin for themselves. And Sundalo, gigitna pa sa rito guys. Naghahanap pa ng mas magandang pwesto. Tingnan natin. May naiwan pa pala sa blue. Malayo masyado. TCN. What will be the play? Meron ba sila ritong emergency pick-up? Sana ay meron dahil napakalayo niya. No, they try to revive their fallen comrade here. Kaya pala. And tingnan natin, meron pa ba naiwan? Wala na. Aljon Bot, the remaining survivor dito ng Happy. Just trying to get some point for his teammates. Inaabangan ng usok. Ito ata ang nakabakbakan nila rito. And ako si Man and Xiaolong Bao. Getting tagged by Hachi. M249 in hand. Nothing connects. O-kicks. Trying to get a vantage point for themselves. Nothing as of yet. But may rotation siya na nakita rito coming from Prime Alliance. 4-man strong Prime Alliance dito. Here comes the opening shot. Coming from RC. Trying to bait the position. And bumitaw na rin dito. And I think they want to gatekeep. Here comes the return fire. Hukom connecting. Pero may retaliation from Love Esports. They want to gatekeep Prime Alliance dito. Pero may sasakyan sila rito. They can easily reposition. And having sightlines on the left side. P is silent. Ano yun? May nag-suicide bomb dito guys. Hindi natin napansin. RC with a suicide bomb attack to Prime Alliance. Pero wala siyang na-down. What happened? Mukhang lumampas yung sasakyan niya. Or hindi na timingan na maayos. Nice attempt. Nice suicide bomb attempt. But it failed. Pero kayo magalala, marirevive pa siya rito. And Prime Alliance, may mapapwestohan pa ba tayo? And now, 3 na lang dito ang Love Esports. Nangungulit na lang dito. And Jaira is scouting kung may movement on the other side. And that gatekeeping. TCN dito, 4-man strong. Entering the late circle. And while that is happening, Pogi, napapalapit na sila rito sa usok. Xiaolong Bao! Pero hindi, nandito pala ang NBS. Earl, Xiaolong Bao getting flushed. Ako si Man, last man standing dito. Saan nakapwesto ang NBS? Nandito rin ang dalawang member ng 5 Marshals waiting for Julio and Mode Esports. Mukhang gusto maki-third party rito. Papasok na rin sila dito sa Yulin. Ito ang pinaka-hot zone at the moment. Pero hukom, na-down niya rito si And 1, 2, 3. Mapa-flash dito si Mukhang naabangan niya rito ang pag-i-scout ni And Love Esports natantusan sila dito ng isang membro. And Shanshin, down to 2 members din sila rito. Pasok sila sa circle but looking for any opportunity. Here comes the recall. May ni-recall. Sino kaya ang na-recall dito? Okay. Si Sak. And, nako, dito yata siya maglulot kay Rag the Cherry. He has no idea. Nako, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Yulin. Balik ka muna sa lobby. Sabi ni Rag the Cherry dito, easy kill. Easy 1 kill for Rag the Cherry. And Pogi with the long rotation dito. 4-man strong sila rito, guys. And here comes Prime Alliance sending it to Yulin. To Yulin uphill. Narinig to ng NBS and Julio is expecting that. Nako, Hukom has no idea. Open siya rito kay Julio. Steady right click pero Hukom has an idea na may tao dito sa taas. Here comes the nade. Will it connect to Julio? Nothing connects. Here. Pero may covering fire dito for his teammate. Magbabak yata rito ang NBS. Nice return fire coming from Silent. Here comes the charge. Hukom, magre-reposition muna tayo dito, guys. Hindi nila alam. They don't have any info kung ilan ang tao sa taas ng Yulin. And just teams. Oh no, na-down pa siya rito ni Julio. With the sightline, I think he will be flushed. Aabot ba? With the bleed out. Matatouch ba ng tropa? Mukhang hindi na aabot si Julio rito. Hindi na. Na-flash na siya rito. Binibait lang pala. Mode Esports. Wala sila mga pwestohan dito. And meanwhile, Parak getting eliminated. GG well played sa Parak. And Winter Esports. 4-man strong sila rito. They want a piece of high ground dito sa Yulin. Usok. Ako si Man. Nakabiktima pa siya rito. Rag the Cherry getting flashed. Mukhang matagal-tagal siya tatambay dito, guys. And meanwhile, while that is happening, Sundalo. Na-down dito ang Pogi. Goodbye Cruel World getting flashed. Mode with the N249 in hand. Nothing connects to Spooderman. And Aljon Bots trying to get some points. And TCN getting eliminated. GG well played sa The Coalition. Wow, Basok eliminating them. Pero eto, ang last man survivor dito ng Shanshin. Nagdodora the Explorer. Naghahanap ng mapupwestuhan dito. Getting tagged by Winter Esports. Papunta siya rito sa IB guys. IB guys, 4-man strong. Matutunugan yata dito ang pagdating ni Spooderman and Legal. Maririnig dito ang Solar Boys. Happy Squad getting eliminated. GG well played sa Happy Squad. And Solar Boys. 5 Marshals getting eliminated. GG well played sa 5 Marshals. And Solar Boys. Edge Gaming lang muna sila rito. But Pediot trying to wrap around. Mukhang gusto niyang birahin dito ang Solar Boys. While that is happening, may drive-by na nangyayari dito. Sundalo versus Lab Esports. Jaira, nakadagit siya rito ng dalawa. Where is the remaining teammate of Sundalo? Nakasplit sila. Medyo malayo. Yun lang. And 10 kills na rito ang Lab Esports. So ngayon nagagalaw yung Sundalo. Remaining member nila rito. Mukhang susugudin nila rito ang Lab Esports. But they are waiting. Jaira for another drive-by. Nako, nanak dito. Knock 2. Getting down. Last man dito, member ng Sundalo. What will be the call? Ako na. Itabi mo. Ako na. Wala na. Tapos na. Hindi na. Tinuldo ka na. Mukhang live to fight another day. Try to save some points muna tayo. Ika nga. And NBS, napaganda ng pwesto nila rito. Nakuha nila yung matataas na pagoda dito sa Yulin. And the Winter Esports also on the other side, on the opposite side, claiming the pagoda. Nakadagit pa rito si Akuna. And Sundalo getting eliminated. GG well played sa Sundalo. Jaira is down pero ma-up pa siya rito. Pogi having sightlines dito. The Solar Boys. 4-man strong pa rin dito ang 4-man ang Solar Boys natin. And while that is happening, Wabalo Patotoya ginagapang dito ang Solar Boys. And Solar Boys need to move. The blue is behind their back. Anong mangyayari dito? Wabalo, will he take the shot? Pinarinig na niya yung sasakyan, so he will be reuniting with 4 guys dito sa may uphill area. Idiot. Spamming pot shots to Rems, nothing connects. We are waiting for the next circle mga kapatid. And shout out sa mga viewers natin dyan. Thank you for tuning. You're watching Philippine PUBG Cup Season number 3. Game number 4 tayo. And BS, raining shot dito. Raining fire dito to Love Esports but nothing connect at the moment. Nangungulit lang sila rito guys. And they're just waiting for the next circle to pop. Madaming team ang dito sa loob ng Yulin. Marami-raming i-clear kung sino mang team ang unang aalis dito. Pogi versus NBS. Renz. Ego pick dito. Art God. 3x. 3x spray pero hindi. Immediate headshot and Art God goes down. Mapa-flash pa siya rito. And Spooderman. Open siya rito. Sasakyan na lang ang sandigan niya rito. Nakapag-deploy pa ng folded shield. That will buy him some time. Habang iniintay natin ang next na laban. And Wabasup and Love Esports dito sa kabilang side. Trying to plank with Pogi. But Wabasup getting tagged. Sa taas, GG well played sa Pogi. Pinoy Games International. That gives room to Love Esports and NBS eliminating Pogi, eliminating the threat forward. So makakapag-move na sila rito. And here comes the next circle. Immediate send coming from Ivy guys para makuha itong ridge line. But Chill Guy Hachi is behind. Walang ka-idea yata rito. And Legal, medyo may problema sila rito. Opening shot coming from Hachi, connecting to Legal. Hindi madadown dito. Meanwhile naman dito, Jaira gustong bumakpak sa Solar Boys. But Wabasup already goes down. Engineer Road trying to flash Wabasup. Bata ni Tria. Ang ganda ng line of sight niya doon. Jaira trying to give the pot shots. Nothing connects. And while that is happening, Winter Esports versus NBS. Naglaban na ang loob ng Yulin. Tingnan natin. Julio goes down. Lala move. May isisave ba niya rito si Julio? But Snack 6 trying to reposition. Anticipating the flank. Coming from Lala move. Phantom Smoke got eliminated. GG well played dito sa Phantom Smoke. Lala move. Continues the push. Nasaan ang mga teammate niya rito? Wala yatang high ground dito. But Lala move wrapping around dito sa may main entrance ng Yulin. Ginigipit dito ang Winter Esports. Mukhang magkakaroon ng gatekeeping malala rito. Brownie lumabas na rito. Na-down pa rito si Rems. Nako. It will be a disaster for NBS kung hindi nila mag-gatekeep dito. Nagigipit na sila but Earl is on the right side trying to backstab Brownie but Brownie has an idea. Nice spray, utilities. Open dito si Brownie. Pero hindi nakakonect. Julio try to repick with the barrel in hand pero hindi. Brownie goes down. That gives opportunity for them to push. Snack 6 dito sa loob. Nakapag-nade pa siya rito. Julio, NBS trying to close the deal but they're having difficulties dito. Johnny dito lumabas. 5 HP. Getting very low. And I think NBS will be outplayed. Pero hindi. Here comes the third party. From 4 guys. Snack 6. The last man standing dito pero hindi. GG well played sa NBS getting eliminated. We are down to our last 4 teams. Solar Boys, Ivy Guys, Winter Esports, and Mode Esports. While that is happening, Ivy Guys, bumabakbak na dito sa likod. Ginigipit ang Solar Boys. Magandang pagka-split nila rito and Solar Boys has to find a safe haven later. And Okix, nakadapa lang ang tropa mo. Naghihintay siya rito ng matutuklaw. Possibly Winter Esports. Pero alam yata ni Snack 6 na may tao rito. Here comes the flash. Bulag dito si Okix. Sinugod na rito. Winter Esports charging to Okix. Okix very low and GG well played sa Mode Esports. Winter Esports pero hindi. May bumakbak dito. IB Guys having sightlines with Winter Esports. Legal. Flashing Johnny. And I think they're getting closer to each other dito. And that gives opportunity para sa mga Solar Boys na makaabante rito. Snack 6. Wala na siyang pupestuhan. He will run into the hands of Solar Boys and GG well played sa Winter Esports. 3v4 ang laban natin dito mga kapatid. Legal. Ginigipit sa pwesto niya rito. 09 giving the information to his teammates and Solar Boys trying to wrap around dito sa clip side. Gusto nilang mga biktima rito si Legal and Bad Boy creeping forward pero hindi, naispatan siya rito ni Legal. 09 raining fire to Bad Boy, getting very low. Sitting pretty lang dito si Legal. Defensive smoke pero tinamaan siya. Getting tag, getting very low. Deploying the folded shield. Pero nako, muntik na siya matapunan nung muntik na siya nung sasakyan. Blind spray coming from Bata. Tingnan natin ang pwestuhan. We are waiting for the next circle. Circle ng IB Guys. But here comes Bad Boy. Charging forward. Trying to snake into Legal. Kailangan nilang makover tong side na to. Boise back goes down. Meanwhile, immediate headshot. Engineer Rod providing cover for his teammate. And Solar Boys are running out of option dito. Kailangan nilang mapatay dito si Legal. Here comes the push coming from Bad Boy. Pero hindi. May nakapag-anchor dito. At na-down pa nga rito si Bad Boy. Legal. Solar Boys. Medyo gipit na sila rito sa pwestuhan. And Bata, siya na lang dito. Ang last man standing. Sa Solar Boys, what will be the play? IB Guys smelling the victory on this game number 4. Here comes the shotgun in hand. DBS and Wabalo Patotoya will decide to drive by the remaining guy dito ng Solar Boys. Pumesto na rito si Bata sa taas. Defensive smoke. Here comes the nade. Will it connect? Too short. Here comes another nade. Confirming. Legal. And winner. Chicken dinner para sa IB guys. Taking game number 4. Alright, welcome back to Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Game number 5, day 1 tayo mga kapatid. Game number 4 taken by IB guys. Very dominant gameplay from them. We are on game number 5. We are heading to the Desert Scream, Miramar. Tingnan natin ang flight path. Okay, pretty even. Leones flight path. Are we expecting another parto na circle on this game number 5? We'll see. Shoutout sa ating 70 viewers. Shoutout sa inyo. Salamat. Thank you for tuning. You're watching Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Please like and subscribe our stream. Pogi lang ang malakas. Salamat sa inyong mga suporta. Shoutout sa mga viewer. Comment nyo lang ang inyong mga team na sinusundan. Mga bet nyo na team. Mga sinusupport nyo na team. Please comment them. Alright. And yes, first drop natin dito. IB guys. Valle del Mar. The previous winner of game number 4. Followed by the Coalition. Picado will be contested ba dito? Mukhang hindi. Pogi. Chumacero on the usual dub spot. Maraming team dito sa may south part ng Leones, and Solar Boys. Usok and Shanshin is here. Magkakaroon ba dito ng unang bakbakan? Mukhang papunta lang ng resort itong mga teams natin dito. Dalawang teams natin dito. Parak with the opening shots. No first blood as of yet. Shanshin, Nicel spraying to Usok. But nothing connects. Here comes the first circle. Chumacera circle tayo guys. Sentro sa Pogi. Pero dito may magkakaroon yata ng first blood. Usok versus Solar Boys. Engineer Rod leading the push. Nalaman na solo lang dito si Xiaolong Bao ng Usok. Xiaolong Bao opening shot with an M4. Connecting to Engineer Rod. Nasaktan si Engineer to sa open. Pero hindi siya na-down dito. But here comes the trade. Engineer Rod with the SK-12. And first blood dito. Ang Usok, Xiaolong Bao getting flushed. Magkakalapit ba rito? And JFT with the early rotation. Maglulot muna sila rito guys. And dito naman Mode Esports versus Prime Alliance. Silent and Make You. Skirt, inaabangan si Silent tumawid. Unfortunately, di siya yata isang member and just now got reconnected. Make You Skirt not making any move, not disclosing his position, and I think Silent doesn't have idea na may tao dito. Papasok ba siya rito? Sa God Building? Sa Twin Building? Mukhang hindi. Meanwhile, Pogi na down dito. Goodbye Clover World. Here comes the remaining team member of Mode Esports. Nagpapabait. In fact, si Supremo dito. Pero Silent has no idea na this is a 2v1 fight situation. Here comes the nade. Nothing connects. Make You Skirt. And at the same time, may anchor sa malayo. Nang-aaning lang sila rito. Silent 9 has an idea. Nagpakita na rito. But here comes Make You Skirt. confirming the kill for Silent Knight. Pakagandang play noon, but nandito na ang mga tropa, Prime Alliance, susugod na rin sila rito. Wants to take revenge for the fallen comrade. Ma-up yata rito si Goodbye Cruel World, no? Na-plus na siya rito, mukhang malayo sa mga teammate. And Love Esports on their rotation. Checking for the first compound. Aside from that, wala masyado. IB guys, safely, happily looting Cruz de Valle. And Usok. Gusto nilang bumalik sa resort. Just Teams. Trying to make some opening dito sa Mode Esports. Makaka-down ba sila rito? But Mode Esports not reacting on that. JFT. Tamang loot lang sila rito. Ako sa man. Getting tag. Engineer Rod connecting the spray. Pero hindi yata niya rito mada-down. And I think that's the end of it. Ako si Man will be taking the stable area. Edge circle lang tayo dito. Winter Esports on their rotation as well. Positioning. Magandang pwestuhan nila rito. And I think most of the teams are inside the circle. They just have to wait for the next circle to pop. And Parak scouting Monte Nuevo. Any teams entering that side, but TCN will be taking the ridge line, the hillside rotation, not taking the main highway. Same dito, pero IB guys having sightlines dito sa 5 marshals. 5 marshals will be moving towards the God building on the south side of power grid. Here comes the next circle. Pasok pa rin ang Pogi at Happy. Happy, they are split, heavily split dito as usual. Pero dito, Supremo and ako si Re. Mode Esports versus Love Esports dito. Ako si Re. And mukhang maaabangan sila rito ni Re. Where are the teammates? Information has been, pero open dito si Make You Skirt. Re will not take the shot as of yet. 4x spray. Ko-connect ba? Ibibitaw ba niya rito ang 4x spray? Will he take the shot? Patience is key. Tumalon dito. Pero hindi. Here comes the spray. Immediate return fire coming from Hachi. Makakadalawa yata rito si Re. But no, that will not connect. Pero nandito na sa paligid ang mga teammates niya. RCRC trying to wrap around. Trying to trap Mode Esports dito. Mode Esports, dalawang member nila rito on trap sa may brick building. Here comes the push. Here comes the utilities. O-Kicks. Hindi siya gumagalaw rito. Na-down na rito si Supremo. Here comes the nade sa second floor. And RCRC. Jaira goes down. Wabasop. Hinihintay lang yung lumabas dito ang remaining member ng Mode Esports. Makakapag-rest pa siya ng teammate. O-Kicks with the return fire retaliating. RC goes down. Tingnan natin. Re getting very low. Nice flick coming from O-Kicks. Pero hindi. Here comes the nade. And GG well played sa Mode Esports. And makakapag-up pa dito ang Love Esports with 3 members down. While that is happening, we have TCN rotating as well. Entering the perimeter of Brickyard. Pero wala. Patchat lang. Malayo. JFT. Trying to do the edge gaming here. But here comes Sanshin. Sanshin. Napapalaban sila rito. Sanshin versus Sundalo. Customize goes down. Spooderman confirming the kill. And Nicel scouting the northern side of the warehouses, anticipating any teams that would like to third party the fight. Nice spray to Corn Poppy. Corn Poppy getting tagged. Bababa ba siya rito? Usok with the 4-man right now. And Sundalo with the rotation. Getting tagged dito. Nice spray. Mukhang magkakaroon ng drive-by dito. Pink, hinahabol dito si Corn Poppy. And while that is happening, Bata goes down to Itod. Magkakaroon tayo ng car chase. Nasaan dito si Corn Poppy? Wala na. Live to fight another day. And Sak will be repositioning. Trying to get info dito sa Usok. And I think Bata will be left behind. Mamba out na tayo dito. Kuha tayo ng another compound. And yes, that need flashes Bata. Prime Alliance, outside circle sila. And bumalik ang circle. Medyo umangat dito sa pikado, guys. Teams has to move. And this northern side is getting very cluttered. Weimeng trying to get the info on the church. Any late rotation dito sa side nila. Sending pot shots to Brownie. Nothing connects. Oh, ano to? Angelic ang tinetesting niya yung ano. Zipline gun ba yun? Ito na, mukhang na daw na rito ang member ng Sanshin Sak. Where are the teammates? Magre-revive ba? Medyo heavily splitted sila rito. And Heinz will flash Sak. Bad Boy keeps rotating dito. Ang ating mga Solar Boys, iiwas na lang sila rito. They will try to wrap around. And while that is happening, Sundalo, papasok na rin sila rito. Unfortunately, lalabas na sila ng Leones along with Lab Esports. Losing the high ground advantage, they have to give up. Circle is popping on Picado. Mukhang magkakagitnaan tayo dito sa Picado, guys. And 5 marshals are chilling. Chilling like a villain. Tamang clear lang sila dito ng mga compound. Taking the hard cover. Winter Esports doing the same thing. They're just waiting for the next circle. And Parak sending some shots to Coalition. Yopi scouting the front, scouting for any latecomers dito. Mukhang may inaabangan sila dito, guys. I think alam natin. And IB, guys, IB legal, kinakamp dito ang Pogi, having sightline with PJ, not taking the shot. Nasa na remaining member nila rito? Chumacera, but Pogi will dodge the wraparound from IB, guys. Getting reunited with Weimeng on the church. And look who's coming. Solar Boys. Solar Boys is coming to town. Wabalo Patotoya leading the charge here. Taking some pot shots. Connecting with his teammates. Pero merong mag-long wrap around dito, guys. Bad Boy. Solar Boys are taking the long route, and while that is happening, Parak is sending it to TCN, I think. Shobe goes down. Angeli getting very low dito. Nasa ng ibang mga teammates niya. Pero hindi. Here comes the covering fire from Spinks. Angelica goes down. But I think he will safely revive. Alam ba nila na nandito sa taas si Fraser? Playing on the blue. Ted goes down. Jammer pack in play, mga kapatid. Fraser trying to clear the high ground dito, knowing na may dalawang parak member dito. Sumusugod na siya, prepping the nade, capitalizing on the sandstorm. Pero magbabounce ba ang nade niya? Hindi makakapag-confirm ng kill. And here comes Parak. They will try to save the fallen teammate dito. Dalawang down sila rito, but Fraser is on the back side. Trying to confirm the kill. Yopi. What will be the play? Alam ba niya kung saan ang pwesto ni Fraser? And Fraser just continuously repositioning dito sa engagement na to. While that is happening, nasa na kanya mga teammate dito. Binabakbakan ang Solar Boys and Prime Alliance getting eliminated. GG well played sa Prime Alliance. Engineer Rod continues the Dora Explorer. Naghahanap na mapapwestuhan. Eto na nga, next circle natin dito. NBS is sending it to the apartments. Pero occupied yan. Nandyan ang Happy Squad, Julio, and the rest of the gang. Kinrush na rito ang apartment side. Earl, makakapag-flash ba siya rito? Nako, nakapagtago na lang sa CR. Papasukin na yata ito ng Happy Squad, guys. While that is happening, Winter Esports third-partying the fight. CJ joining the fight here. Rems trying to provide cover for his teammate. Pero pinasok na tong apartments. Mukhang iti-trade yata rito si Earl. Pero makakalabas pa siya rito. Pero umikot na rito si CJ. But CJ goes down. Mapaplash yata si CJ dito. Where are the teammates? 10 trip. Hindi siya maka-exit doon. Pero here comes the third party. Winter Esports joining the fight. Na disaster dito ang Happy Squad, 10 trip at Algen Bots na lang dito, and that gives opportunity for NBS na makapag-rest. Salamat sa third party dito, but that will buy them only some time dahil papasok na rin yata dito ang Winter Esports. 10 trip, 2v1 ang laban dito. Bulag dito si Rems. Very low si Julio and eliminated. GG well played sa NBS. And Happy, sila pa yung nanalo sa laban. Here comes Aljon Bots. Pero wag kayong mag-alala dahil may recall. Malapit sila sa recall area. Nasa harap lang mismo nila. And nandito rin si Sak. Kaka-recall lang dito. Naghahanap ng looting spot. Unfortunately, nandyan ang Happy Squad. I think he can claim the yellow houses. Sunshine trying to wrap around, and JFT 4 man strong pa rin sila rito, trying to play the edge game. Five Marshals sending shots, getting connected to 09. They have to go inside the circle. Tingnan natin, IB guys dito. Magandang mga pwestuhan nila rito, guys. But they have to go inside the circle as well. Here, circle is closing in. JFT with making the rotation. RC catching the rotation of JFT. Suspect goes down. Here comes the retaliation from Shoe Horse. But that will buy them some time only. Defensive smoke. Makakapag-up pa sila rito. Meanwhile, Sundalo. GG well played sa Sundalo. Getting eliminated by Pogi. Masisave ba dito si Suspect? Suspect will be up. Pero wala na sila ditong vehicle. But PB on the other side to provide cover for his teammate para maka-advance. And while that is happening, RC wrapping around. Closing in to JFT, but Dusky nakakuha na siya rito ng small shock to cover his teammate and possibly gatekeep Love Esports on this gunfight. Pot shots getting sent to RC. Lumabas sa blue si Waba Soup. Okay, umikot lang pala. And dito IB guys. Raining hell dito. Naka BRDM. Naka BRDM dito. Ang 5 Marshals. Pero BRDM getting very low. Sasabog. That will give them time para makakuha ng cover. Pero madadown ng isang member nila rito. Rag the Cherry goes down. And IB guys, Wabalo will continue the push. Knowing the number advantage dito. Rag the Cherry getting flash. Pidgeot having sightlines dito kay Glenn. Medyo gipit dito ang pwesto ni Glenn. Wabalo getting very low. Pero pipik yata siya rito. Nako. Nice hold coming from Pidgeot. That will flash Glenn. While that is happening, Pogi naman dito. Bumabakbak para malayo. PJ. Hindi na yata niya masasave dito si Waymeng. And here comes the next circle guys. In favor of Lab Esports. Winter Esports, 4-man strong sila rito. Maaamoy nila rito si PJ. May kukonect ba rito kay PJ? Nothing connects. Ito ang next na giipitan natin. We have 4 guys versus JFT and Sanshin. Nako, naabangan dito si Aljon Bots. Easy loot. Nakapag-loot pa nga dito ng maganda si Sak. Where are the rest of the teammates? Medyo malayo rito. GG well played sa Pogi. PJ getting eliminated. IB guys rotation. Getting caught. Nako, bumangga pa rito si Legal. And he will be open. JFT will have line of sight with that. And Waba Soup. Tingnan natin dito. Mabubuhay ba rito si Nawabalo? Crossing on the crossfire. Live to fight another day. Hindi, but he will go down. Nandito rin pala ang TCN and no help will come to Wabalo or Revive. And Dusky holding that small shack, providing all the information to his teammates against TCN and the rest of the gang. Pero nakabawi dito si Ian. Nadaw niya rito and mapa-flash pa niya rito si Sak. And again, mapipick up pa rin yata ang blue chip dito ni Aljon Bots and to get him recall. Phase number 5 pa lang tayo guys. TCN will try to gatekeep dito ang JFT. JFT will be sending it. Shoehorse getting very low pero may information dito kay Dusky. TCN is here and we can fight this. Magigipit pa rito ang TCN. Nako. Here come the utilities. Here comes the push. Magko-connect pa rito. PB, Shoehorse trying to wrap around. They need to finish this fight as fast as possible. Dahil naririnig na to ng Happy, they can third party this fight anytime soon. Emergency cover in play. And on top of that, nandun ang Lab Esports. May sightline din dito si Re. But Re is open to Shoehorse. Nothing connects. Here comes the retaliation. Return fire coming from Lab Esports. And everything that is happening, may visual dito on Lab Esports. Wabasup and the rest of the gang. Third party to third party. Shoehorse goes down. Mariresk pa siya rito ng mga tropa. Pero TCN, they are in a difficult position. Nasa-sandwich sila rito. Hindi sila pwedeng umangat. They are fighting two fronts. But Iya, may sightline siya dito sa kaliwa. JFT has to finish this fight as soon as possible. And the Happy Squad capitalizing. And while that is happening, Winter Esports closing in as well, having line of sight with the 3 teams at the bottom. JFT has to make a move. It's either mag-bailout sila rito o labanan nila, tapusin nila kagad. Ang hirap ng posisyon nila rito. TCN, what is the play? Meanwhile, while that is happening, Spooderman getting flashed. Dusky with the bolt in hand. Wabasup goes down. That will give them a small breathing room at the moment. Solo na lang pala rito si Dusky and he will gatekeep and GG well plays a JFT. Spinks ending JFT on this game number 5. And while that is happening, Iya, nalikodan siya rito ni Pumikage. He will be safe for now. Magbi-bleed out yata and Winter Esports, nanonood lang sila rito. Sa wakas, nag-open fire na rito si Brownie. Nakikita niya lahat dito yun ang mga teams na naglalaban sa baba. Pumikage. Mapaplash ba niya rito si Iya? May cover na sasakyan, boss. RC. Nicel getting very low. And I think Nicel, last man standing dito ng Sunshine, will try to make some play dito sa likod ng Love Esports. But Love Esports tracking him very well. Here comes the nade. Kukonect ba siya? Medyo mataas. And that will track him. Kita natin dito. 10 trip versus TCN. Sunshine got eliminated. GG well played sa Sunshine. Down to last 4 teams. Winter Esports, Love Esports, The Coalition, and Happy Squad. Na-up na si Iya. Here comes the save coming from the teammate. And still, TCN is not making any move. Back behind the blue. Wala na silang utilities dito. Blind spray, but some shots connecting coming from Praise. Downing Iya once again. CJ has a hard cover. Pero kita yata yung paa niya rito. And Spinks, will it connect? Nope. May nagra-wrap around, and while that is happening, Winter Esports joining the fight. The Brownie, Wabasup goes down. John trying to wrap around here with 10 trip. P90 in hand. This is a disaster for Happy. Here comes the spray. GG well played sa Happy Squad. 4-1-3 ang labanan natin dito, and the Winter Esports ending Love Esports on this game number 5, and 9 kills coming from Winter Esports. TCN versus Winter Esports tayo mga kapatid. Brownie continuously providing info for his teammates here. Pumikage goes down. Here comes the push. Nako, side by side sila rito. Johnny, here comes the offensive smoke. Getting sprayed, getting tagged. Nice shot. Coming from Tracy. Tracy trying to reposition here, but he's running out of option dito. They have to choose. Nako, magkadikit na lang sila rito. May enough utilities ba sila? But here comes the cavalry. 5 up, leading the charge. Getting tagged. Nice retaliation. Return fire, but hindi. Winner chicken dinner sa Winter Esports, taking game number 5. Welcome back. And we are down to the final game of day number 1. You're still watching Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3 organized by Pogi. Last game na tayo mga kapatid. Game number 5 taken by Winter Esports. Final game tayo ng day 1. Again, this is a 3 days event. July 8, 9, and 10. You're watching on Pogi YouTube official channel. Pa-like, share, and subscribe na lang sa mga viewers natin. Shoutout sa inyong lahat. Salamat sa tuloy-tuloy na pagsuporta at pagnood. Like and share na lang ang stream, guys. Last game tayo. Looking at the flight path, medyo tapyas na konti sa kaliwa. North side, El Poso side. Still pretty even. And I think we're not expecting hot drop on this last day. Last match. Check nyo na lang ang updated leaderboard natin. Naka-pin comment lang sa chat. And we will be posting it shortly as well after this game. Eto na mga kapatid. Kapit. Last game of the day. Game number 6. Let's go. Alright, first drop dito, Sanshin and Usok, followed by Usok. Are they gonna be contesting some spots? Hindi. Medyo pumaling ang Usok. Hindi yata nila drop spot to. Sundalo, Solar Boys, Coalition. Looks like same drop spot muna tayo. Chill, waiting for the next circle. What's up chat? Kalmahan nyo lang. Medyo mainit tayo kanina. Comment nyo lang ang mga sinusuportahan yung team. Game 1 pa lang to. I think hindi ganun kalaki ang abante. Malaki ang bukas day 2. Magkakaroon ng mga improvised strategy. Re-strategize ika nga nila. Meron ba tayo ditong hot dropan? Contest na mangyayari? Mukhang wala naman. Happy loot lang dito ang mga tropa except dito sa Winter Esports. Nagsisipline sila rito. And Love Esports, pinabaril-baril. And Johnny will be reunited with his teammates dito. Tamang zipline lang. Here comes the circle. Another Chumasera circle, guys. Sentro dito ang Pogi. And malapit sa kanila dito ang 4 guys. Medyo clutter itong north side. Teams will do an early rotation kapag ganito ang circle. Else, long wrap around sila rito dito sa may Leones area. But we'll see. Tamang loot lang dito ang mga teammates. Ang mga tropa. Happy squad. On top of the leaderboard. Happy will be happily looting. Pero dito, mayroon ng sightlines. Yopi, opening shot kay Hukom. We are expecting a first blood. Nothing connects. And Parak. Tamang loot lang nila dito. Hukom. Would like to retaliate. Return fire. Hindi. Walang kaganapan. Winter Esports. Finding a vehicle, Minas. Magkaka-gatekeepan ba? Angelicang. Wala nang tao dyan. Umalis na ang Prime Alliance. They start to make the rotation. Or pinibait lang ba sila nito? Magkatabi rito, Usok versus Sanshin. Heinz, may idea ba siya? Nasa kanan ang isang member ng Sanshin dito. Nicel, Snakey. Ilang tao ba yung nakapalibot dito? I think he has idea na may tao sa area but not dito sa may longhouse. Popping tires. For the meantime, Nicel holding the angle. Trying to get some pickups here. Pero Heinz will suspect na may nag-aabang. So he will just reunite with his teammates. Hindi na matutuloy ang laban. Remaining team dito, Corn Papi and the rest of the gang will be scouting Shanshin. Remaining team member and Spooderman on the left side. Here comes Oten. Baiting. Xiaobao. Okay. Taking the bait. Xiaobao goes down. Xiaolongbao getting flash and immediate back dito si Corn Papi. Na-debate siya ron and here comes the push. It's too late para umatras dito. Will he survive? Corn Papi. Here comes the spray. Connecting. Pop tire siya dito. Backside. Pero nandito ang kanyang mga teammates. Mukhang ilalaban nila to. Ako man. Ako si man. We'll try to bait. Pero spotted siya rito ni Sak. No. Open dito si Sak. Getting tag. Getting very low. Immediate reposition dito. Ako si man. Deploying the smoke. Defensive smoke siya rito. Anticipating the wraparound from Itud. Will take the high ground probably. But Corn Papi. Nako-corner dito si Ako si man. Here comes the push. Will take the shock. Ma-open dito si Spooderman. Open si Spooderman. Pero immediate flick. Spooderman goes down and he will be flashed. Meanwhile, 4 guys getting eliminated by Prime Alliance. Suck with a sodop. Nako, Ako si man goes down. He will be flashed. Malayo ang teammate. Makukuha pa ang chip dito ni Spooderman for a recall. And meanwhile dito, NBS on the move. Four-man rotation. Mode Esports on the move as well, scouting their next move. But the coalition will be camping this rotation. Shobe providing the information and Okix anticipating any roadblock dito sa area na to. Kaya nakadapa lang siya rito. He wants to clear it. Mukhang nakakaamoy siya rito. Pero may tao doon sa kabilang side. Coalition. Pricey. Opening fire. Connecting to Okix. Pero may na-drive by dito. Teams. Prime Alliance dito against NBS. Mukhang nagkaroon ng car chase dito. And where are the remaining team dito ng Prime Alliance? PE silent. Malayo sa mga teammate niya rito. Julio and rest of the gang will started looting. Knowing na wala ng threat dito. And while that is happening, Sundalo against JFT. Customize. Down siya rito and Pink will bleed out JFT. Matindi ang mga gatekeeper natin dito. May matindi ang mga roadblock. Ito na rin ang Parak. Parak will enter knowing na may kasama na sila dito. Yopi securing the position. Pero TCN has no idea na may nakapwesto rito sa taas. Will they take the shot? Fallen with the spray connecting to Fraser. Tracer getting tagged but not enough to bring him down. Makakalampas pa sila rito. Nasaan ang next vehicle nila? Mukhang hindi na tinuloy and Tracy. Makakapag-heal pa siya. Makaka-return fire. Open si Conan. Opening shot. Connecting. Pero makakapag-cover sila dito right away. Medyo naging impatient si tropa. Open ang mga kaibigan niya ron. Open ang parak. Here comes the return fire. Still ego peeking. Conan. May tinitingnan siya doon. I think that's the remaining teammate of TCN making the rotation. And I think they will be sending it. Tingnan natin. Conan goes down. And I think gusto nilang i-flash. Spinks with the push. Here comes the nade. Ko-connect ba rito to flash Conan. Pero open siya rito. Open siya rito kay Angelica. Nakapag-prone pa siya rito. Saving his life. Here comes the push. Rest of the TCN gang. And Fallen. Pumikage sa kaliwa. Alam ba niya na nandito si Fallen? Hindi gumagalaw. Mau-open siya rito. Yun na nga. Na-flash pa siya rito. And TCN. Last man surviving yata dito. Sorry, dalawa pa rito. Shobi and Spink still alive. Shobi with the smoke to spray to Angelica. Connecting. Na-down pa niya rito. Nasa ng ibang member ng parak. Nagkaikutan sila rito ni Polen and Shobi has an idea kung saan manggagaling. Polen slowly creeping. Shobi, narinig na niya rito ang footsteps. Spinks getting flushed. Eto na nga. Shobi. Na-plus na niya rito si Renz. Si Polen. And now it's up to Yopi. Last man standing ng parak. Live to fight another day possibly. And Shanshin entering the circle late. Same as JFT. Coming from that fight. And while that is happening, Lab Esports and the 4 guys nakakabakbakan. Winter Esports against 1 member Spooderman. Down dito si Spooderman. And no help will come. Pinapaikutan siya rito ng Winter Esports who's making a move now entering the circle. Kinoki sending the pot shots to Argad. Connecting few shots. Not enough to bring him down. Pero may nangyari doon. TCN gets eliminated. Pumasok ang Mode Esports. I think galing sila sa taas. Meanwhile dito, Happy, Iya, 3x spray connecting to JFT. JFT trying to make a move dito sa may Chumasera area. Isesend ba nila? They will be taking the water compounds dito. And Parak, GG well played sa Parak, getting eliminated. Solar Boys, tumatawid na dito. And while that is happening, Brownie cutting that rotation. Sending shots to Bad Boy. Connecting. Pero nakapag-back sila doon. No casualty. And Johnny will just connect to Snack 6. And Brownie on the high ground. Vantage point dito. Kitang-kitang rotation ng Solar Boys. Here comes the return fire from the teammate. Connecting to Brownie. Nothing goes down. No casualty at the moment. They will safely take the shoreline, I think. For now. Last 2 member tayo ng sundalo dito. Pumapasok na rin sila trying to find possibly a hard compound for themselves. But Love Esports. Here comes the next circle. Sumentro. Sa 5 marshals. Tamang chill lang sila rito. holding a strong compound. And Love Esports, nag-i-scout lang sila rito sa may low ground area. And meanwhile, Happy Squad entering the circle. I think the fight will start very soon against Pogi. Mukhang inaakyat niya rito and PJ has no idea na may tao na sa baba. Tingnan natin, CJ trying to bait. Pero mukhang hindi yata matutuloy ito. Naghihintay siya ng mga kakampi niya dito. Tamang chill lang. Mode Esports, labas sila. They need to find a way. Pero clear yung harap. They can safely rotate. And meanwhile, Usok. Last 2 member nila rito. Long route kami. And mas mauuna pa yata sila makapasok. Meanwhile dito, may labanan na nangyayari. Sundalo got eliminated. GG well played sa Sundalo. And Solar Boys clearing the long houses. Wabasok and rest of the gang. Maluwag na sila rito. Malaya na sila makakagalaw. Down dito si PJ. And Happy Squad 10 trip. Here comes the nade. Mako-confirm ba? Meanwhile, JFT napapalaban dito sa Mode Esports. Mapaplash yata rito si PJ. And PJ goes down. And also JFT. Nalagasan sila rito ng 2 member. And now Mode Esports. Dire-diretso lang ang paggalaw nila rito. PB again with the 9mm VSS in hand on this game number 6. Catching the move from Mode Esports. Not taking the fire. Trigger discipline muna tayo. Mukhang makakabingwit siya rito. PB with the snaky move. Mau-open ang Mode Esports. Nako, opening fire dito kay Suspect. Suspect goes down. Pero nandito sa likod nyo ang teammate. Open ng 3 sa kanila rito. 4 sila rito open. But PB cannot take the shot. Medyo risky. And solo na lang siya rito. He will just play the spoiler game dito. Selecting the target very carefully. And this could give advantage to Shanshin. And Okix goes down. PB strikes with the BSS. May nade ba siya rito? Nade to connect to Mode Esports. Here comes the second attack. And Shanshin capitalizing on that. Flashing Mode Esports dito. Nagipit pa nga rito Mode Esports. Here comes the nade. Ko-connect ba to kay Hachi? Nice nade. Pero naka-reposition siya rito. Here comes the wraparound from Hachi. PB still holding that position. Pero Hachi wrapping around dito. Gusto niyang babain to. Playing outside the blue. Open si PB. Here comes the spray. Connecting. And GG well played sa JFT. And mukhang ma-up pa rito si Okix ng Mode Esports. And while that is happening, NBS napapalaban sa Love Esports. Julio versus Jaira. May idea ba sila kung nasaan dito si Jaira? And Jaira holding that right click, holding that angle off the wall. Nice net coming from Kinoki, confirming RZ. Will he take the shot? Trigger discipline. But I think we have another third party coming in. 5 marshals. Getting the line of sight dito. Trigger discipline. But on the other hand, Wabasup goes down. Another third party player comes in. Winter Esports charging forward. Pushing Snack 6. 2 member na lang sila rito natitira. Jaira, Earl goes down with a distraction. GG well played sa Love Esports on game number 6. NBS. Napaganda pa nga ang pagpasok ng Winter Esports doon, giving opportunity dito sa NBS. Breathing room. Makakapag-heal tayo. Resupply tayo. But here comes 5 marshals. Iibabawan nila to. Pero Rag the Cherry, medyo malayo siya rin sa teammate. Meanwhile, GG well played sa Prime Alliance. Happy, napapalaban dito sa Pogi. 5 marshals. Rag the Cherry lang ang nandito. And while that is happening, GG well played sa Pogi. Inubos ng Happy ang Pogi dito, guys. 4-man strong pa rin sila rito with 6 kills on their belt on this game number 6. And while that is happening, Aljon Bots is scouting Spooderman with the links in hand. Immediate return fire, pero that's not enough. Spooderman goes down to Aljon Bots. And I think he will be flushed. No help coming from Sunshine, from his teammates, and GG well played sa Sunshine. Meanwhile naman dito, Hachi. Napitas na rin pala sila rito. And GG well played sa Mode Esports. Julio ending the run of Mode Esports on this final game of day number 1. 5 marshals. 4-man strong sila rito. And Corn Papi, dalawang survivor of Usok. Tamang bandage lang muna. And Winter Esports continuing the rain of fire dito sa NBAs. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Snack 6 goes down. Brownie, i-revive pa niya yung teammates. But here comes the push coming from Earl. Hinahanap dito ang last man standing ng Winter Esports. Here comes the flash! Pero nako, nag-greedy si Earl doon. Immediate pick coming from Brownie. And I think second down to ni Earl. And makakapag-up pa dito si Brownie. Snack 6 will be revived while Earl will bleed out. At nandito na ang Solar Boys. Engineer Rod would like to join the fight. Third party. High ground advantage. But while that is happening, Happy versus 4 marshals dito. Iya getting tagged. Getting very low. Tingnan natin ang positioning dito ng 4 marshals. Napitasan sila ng isa dito. Rag the Cherry. 10 trip getting very low. Nice tag coming from Glenn. 10 trip goes down. Iya will try to reposition himself. Aljon Bots nagmamadali. Wants to join the fight. Trying to wrap around with Glenn. Hindi yata alam ni Aljon Bots may tao sa kaliwa. GG well play sa Usok. Pero nako, Aljon Bot got baited. And we are down to our last 4 teams. Happy Squad, 4 Marshals, Solar Boys, and NBAs. Makakapag-rest pa dito ang Happy. And Solar Boys, umaabante na. Papasok na rin nila dito sa circle. Julio Kinoki still holding this area. Pero here comes the push. 10 trip and the rest of the gang leading the charge, charging towards 4 marshals. Here comes the utilities. Kali magbabak siya rito. And CJ will be taking the vantage point dito. Anticipating na may tao sa kabilang smoke. Open si Kali. But CJ, nako, nagkabaliktad pa. CJ getting open. But Iya on the right side. Returning fire. CJ will be flushed. Tingnan natin. 10 trip. Prepping some nade. Pero wala na yung tao dyan. And 5 marshal. Glenn. Nakakapag-up pa sila rito. Rennie James. Pero here comes the nade confirming Rennie James. Damaging Glenn. Glenn has to reposition here. Pero 10 trip anticipating the move. Glenn goes down. And 10 trip Iya will be clearing the right side. Last man standing dito si Kali. Nako. Bumitaw pa siya doon. That gives away his position. And GG well played sa 5 marshals. 2-2-1 ang laban natin dito. Kinoki, the last man standing dito sa NBS, will try to third party kung aabot pa, pero hindi na. And Solar Boys, nagre-resupply, then aakit na sila rito. Same as Iya, intent repair kit. All-in-one repair kit, guys, getting utilized on this season number 3 of Philippine PUBG Cup. Here comes the charge. 10 trip. All-in-one repair kit, guys. Kitang-kita nyo naman ang paggamit. Utilize na utilize dito. Back to full armor na sila, guys. Both, I think, level 3. Trying to wrap around. Reposition while Kinoki is waiting for Solar Boys, I think. And Iya trying to clear the backside while waiting for the circle. Phase 7 pa lang tayo, mga kapatid. Medyo malayo-layo ang i-clear nila rito. And Bata will be wrapping around on the left. Body system sila rito. They don't want to split up, knowing na tatlo na lang ang kalaban nila rito. And they know it's Happy. And they know, hopefully they know that there is a solo here. Here comes the next circle. In favor of Happy. May high ground advantage. And kailangan nilang i-sweep to, Solar Boys. Pakaliwa. And Kinoki has to make a move as well. Pero Boise back. Nag-loot pa siya rito. And Kinoki, mukhang may idea si Kinoki kung saan manggagaling ang dalawang member ng Solar Boys. Pero Boise back. Getting the audio advantage dito. Naputsti pa na si Kinoki. But Boise back. Nagbuboost lang siya rito. He knows someone is up. Pero hindi niya ma-confirm kung aling team ito. It could be a bait. Naipid yung information dito kay Bata. That's why Bata is wrapping around on Kinoki. Good comms coming from Boise back. And Kinoki getting very limited space at the moment. And meanwhile Happy continue clearing the backside. And now getting an idea na it will be a duo and a solo remaining on this game number 6. Bata ni Trias approaching, and of course dinig na to ni Kinoki. And as soon as the fight starts, papasok ang Happy dito. Kailangan nilang ma-eliminate si Kinoki dito as fast as they can. Else, Happy ang makaka-spot dito, knowing na mataas yung pwesto dito ni Tentrip at ni Iya. But Bata decided to prone and wait for the next fight to happen, for maybe Happy to open shots. Here comes the opening. Kinoki, nakapitas pa siya rito. Si Boise back pa. Ang na-down niya rito. Nako, advantage na sana ng Solar Boys. And here comes the nade coming from Happy. Here comes the nade. Kinoki confirming, and Solar Boys getting eliminated. GG well plays sa Solar Boys, and here comes Happy claiming the final kill. And GG well played sa Happy Squad, taking game number 6, 13 kills on this final match of the day. What a day! Day 1 ng Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. Tapos na ang first 6 matches natin. We're waiting for the leaderboard to be updated, but what a day 1, what an opening day para sa ating Season 3. Happy dominating on this day number 1, followed by Winter Esports, Lab Esports, and JFT. Ibang klase ng bakbakan ngayon, ibang klaseng tools utilization ang nakita natin as per the patch. Rotations, wala tayong masyadong mga car chase ngayong araw na to. Ngayong season na to. May isang suicide bomb attempt kanina.
Oo nga eh.
Pero hindi naging successful coming from Envious. Thank you for trying. Sana may mag-attempt bukas. Medyo hindi natin nakita yan. Parang napaaga yata masyado yung sabog or lumampas na konti yung sasakyan. Walang na down eh. But yeah, that's day number 1. Very exciting. I'm excited to see game number 2 tomorrow. What's your take, Lo?
Well, for today's lobby, it has been Happy Squad dominating the day. So I would expect that they would continue to dominate on the upcoming days for tomorrow and the third day. However, I could see some potentials from, say, JFT. We also have Love Esports dominating a few maps there, like minimum of 14 or 10 kills. So it's not a one-sided game at this point. I would say na anything between like the ranks of 11 onwards can still come back. So yeah, so it's not one-sided at the moment. It can be maybe by tomorrow if Happy to continues their onslaught.
Yes, that's right. It's just the beginning. It's not yet decided. Like what I've said, teams will re-strategize tomorrow. They will review the games tonight and improvise accordingly. They might change drop spot. They might change the timing how they move. But on this day number 1, we saw the utilization of the patch. Repair kit, all-in-one repair kit was very utilized, especially by Happy Squad. We saw it on this final match of the game. How beneficial it is, how much advantage you can get by repairing, especially yung level trigger, Brad. Sipin mo yun, basag ka na, ni-repair pa. That gives you more advantage, diba? So,
Tama.
napaka ibang klaseng mechanicals ang nakita natin ngayong araw na to. We expect more to come tomorrow. Nag-uumpisa pa lang tayo. Again, this is just day 1 of our Philippine PUBG Cup Season 3. This is a 3-day event. July 8, 9, and 10. Tomorrow ang day 2. Shoutout sa lahat ng viewers natin. Salamat sa pagnood. Thank you for tuning in. Please like and share. Subscribe na rin kayo sa aming Pogi YouTube channel. And hinihintay lang natin mag-update ang leaderboard. And we will be flashing it shortly into the stream or before we end the stream. I think it's a wrap for today, no? What do you think?
Yep, that's a wrap, and we will be ending the stream after the leaderboards have updated.
Yes, so we will post it shortly and then we will end the stream. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you again
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Mamba out.
Bye.